Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we are live. Yes, we are. I'm very quiet, my headphones, for some reason. Is that? Oh, there you go. Yeah. I don't know. That DBX unit, yeah, I'll buy another one, I think. It's a brilliant unit, but sometimes you've got to unplug it because it loses volume. I don't know what that's about. Yes, so we're live. We're live on the YouTube. We're live on the Twitch. Yes, we are. Right, let's go to the live screen. There we are. And the same for the wonderful YouTube. There we go. Right, resume. And it's Monday being my Sunday. It's beer o'clock. Now, you're probably seeing a lot of dust. There's a big storm coming, which is thematically in the game. So let me change what I'm looking at there. There we go. So I can see the chats. Razil, welcome to the stream. Oh, Fairwolf, welcome on in, sir. A pleasure. It's been too long. It's good to see you. So let's have a cold one. Well, colder than I am, anyway. Right, so every Tuesday. Hang on, it's gotta. Yeah, it kind of loses focus sometimes, even when you go back to it. So, normally there's a wonderful looking view, but the big storm is happening as we speak. It doesn't affect Hager Basin, which is where, you know, the majority of your PVM is. However, north it definitely does, but you get the blowout from it. I think they could lessen it a bit. I think it's a bit extreme. But yeah, it's all good. But it does make navigation difficult. If anyone's starting the game today and they, you know, on a Monday when this is happening, they're going to think, what the hell? Where's all the bright sunlight and everything else I was expecting? You got caught in a sandstorm. Dude, have you been following the Fremen quest? Because if you do, you get one of these. A still tent. What you do, if you can't get to shelter, the storm's incoming. You've put it on number 8, so you go. And then you're safe. And it draws water from the wind while you're in it, while the storm blows over you. Yeah, if you follow the Fremen quest line, you'll get it. It's easy to make. You can see maybe you can't, but the bottom blue line, you can see maybe a bit easier to see there, is slowly filling with water, so you can consume water while you're in there. And then you pop out, pick it up, and there's your still tent. The still tent does take a bit of damage, but that's okay. That's what it's there to do. It's quite an easy thing to make. Nifty, yeah, if you do the Fremen quest line, you'll get it, and then I think you need this. Oh no, maybe you don't. Maybe you can make it here, maybe. What the hell did I make it on? Which machine do you need? It pops up as a craftable item, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, there you go. Iron product. No, that's not it. Where did I get it? You can make this from there, is it? Ah, there you go. It's a steel, so you need access to carbon. because you need steel ingots. Silicon blocks, so you need a bit of flour sand. And it's the test of AQL, so it's one of the Fremen things. You go through it and you see the tent in the Space Dream, and thereafter it unlocks and you can craft it as well. And the next one after that, I think, is a thumper. But I've done all those sites, but that quest carries on for a long time after that, with other stuff in the here and now. But it does give you, while I'm stood here, I'm trying to get to a point where I'm near illumination and a wall, and then I can zoom. My eyes are black in that light. Okay. Need to be near illumination and a wall, and then, yeah, you can't see it here. You see it in cutscenes though, that I've got the blue in blue eyes now. So we've progressed a lot of I've progressed a lot of the quest lines. So now, for the main quest, so after you've finished these are those 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. I think the 6th is the most complicated one. It's got tests, puzzles in it, and you do that, and then you end up on this line here. So I'm now on this one, Waterfall. You've got to have access to the big world map, so you need an ornithopter to access the location for that. Reach the water shipper's mansion. But before we do that, I want to finish off the Skillmaster quest line. I've got one last step to make on that. The Sword Master, is it? Blade Master? Sword Master? Sword Master. Yeah. So I fixed his eyes, met the game's version of Duncan Idaho, and Duke Leto, because I did the faction quest. So I've done all the Hiawat ones as well. I've got to report back to Thufa. I think that closed it out, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, Swordmaster. I forged a sword for him, and I was like, ooh, is it going to be a good sword? And then when I forged it, it's that. I was like, oh. I can't actually use it. Never mind. Oh, I figured out the vulture mode in the Ornithopter, which saves you an absolute ton of fuel and wear and tear on your Ornithopter. So we're going to Harco Village. So I need to reach the edge of the Haga Basin map. So I need a good bit of height. Getting up towards 700 meters is fine. So this is burning fuel now, but if I just align that dot to the line, hit vulture mode, you immediately nosedive, but wait! Yeah, then you start gliding, so you're descending a meter. You can see it going down slowly there, but we're doing 162 kph. Which is ridiculously fast. You can find shelter in a lot of unusual places. When you're looking for it, keep an eye to the left if you're not in a vehicle, or to the right if you are on a vehicle. And it will tell you if you're sheltered or not. Hit the wall. And then the floor. Except you don't actually hit the floor. But I think it's funny. Bless the maker, and my body hurt on that jolt. Yeah, there's vehicles that you'll find, you can drive them off a cliff down into like the middle of the rift in Haga Basin. Like drop 500 meters so the camera's doing a death roll. So you come to here, this is the world map, and we want to go to Harco. So it's difficult to navigate. slightly, so I'm going to track that as a location, and then you see the little arrow? So once you're moving that way, just keep your finger on mouse 1. And your little ship follows. If you take your finger off, it'll go so far, and then stop. I don't know why I'm faster than that other little ship. Maybe they've not figured out just hold down the mouse button, but that's what works. It auto scrolls as well. Nifty. There's so many quality of life mechanics in this game. It's it feels like a gift after playing a lot of other games, especially the base building. Compared to Fallout 4, it's a masterclass in how to code and make base building work, how everything's interconnected and shared. Like, you go out farming stuff on your bike, it's in the luggage of your buggy or the sand bike. When you get back, you go to a chest, you can unload from your own pack, and there's a drop down at the top, and you can choose whichever vehicle, its inventory, and load that in. And then you go to any appliance, so refiners, storage, whatever, and you can literally do that. If you don't want to overload a refiner, then you circuit it to a chest, and as soon as it reaches the max of its own inventory, it just drops it into the inventory of that chest. So it's pretty cool. It never drops it on the floor though. So this is Harco Village. It's always night time, and there's always a lot of these guys. And as you would expect. Can you imagine Omni 1? Can you imagine a remake and this is Omni 1? Instead of that guy, you've got, Omnitech, we've got Seto Mahoney coming up with the slogans.
What have you learned?
Master Varlin, regarding my task, I have a Dharma steel sword. Doesn't look like much of a sword,
Truly. Though. Place it in my hands so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Dharma steel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson.
I kind of look like I'm related to him, actually.
Let the blade fill your hand.
I look like his big brother.
Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing.
Yeah, you can see the blue in blue eyes now.
My words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you? And so it goes.
I am your student. There we go. Right. I was kind of hoping that was going to be a really cool sword at the end of the quest. But it not. I got that for the trooper one, Mendel's Rattle, which looks quite good for a burst weapon. I may or may not use it. This is from a different quest. So now all of this is unlocked. I'd have to unlock that to unlock that. The usual sort of thing. So these ones here, you need to be using your spice power. Thrive on danger. Stamina cost -30. Increased health regeneration 200%. Reduced poise damage 50%. Health regen delay -70. Fucking hell. But then you have to equip it. So I've completely unlocked it. I can do whatever I want with that. The next one is a Ben Jesuit. Yes. I haven't even touched Mentat. And they've got... That's quite a good one for early game, because you can spawn a turret. So it's like having a pet, aggroing mobs for you. Planetologist is just generally useful. Like here, unlock at the advanced planetologist trainer. Fuel consumption, that sort of thing. Repairing them. Sandcrawler yield. You know, there's lots of useful stuff in this. Mountaineer, climbing, stamina drain. Compaction, so farming from there is quite good. And then if you press that. So normally I have Sugar Claw wire. This crippling strike, but actually I prefer... Where is it? That one. The weirding step. That's so cool. Contract complete. So planetologist I kind of want, but the Ben Jesuit basics. Ben Jesuit advanced. Search, yeah, so I'm on that now. I'm going to track that one. Search for the Panapolea Proficus fragment, Hager Basin somewhere. Okay. Oh, the music here is just... I can't stand it in the cantina. It's awful. I know it's atmospheric, but... it's just... Stop! You know what I mean? I just... No. But unlike AO, where music carries on playing even when you zone out or somewhere, not so in this game. Yeah, I couldn't spend I'd have to turn the music off in there if I had to spend a lot of time in there. I mean, someone's gonna watch it and love it. Also, I think on the end of the planetologist's quest, you get a really nice still suit. So I might do that. So we want to go back to Hager Basin. Now, SpaceQuest tried to get on the same server as me, and apparently it's locked to him, but I'm not sure why. Whether it's just at player load, because I could get straight in. Track location, wreck of the Hephaestus. I've got to go there at some point. Still got the background of Harco Village going. Time of day took me 3... Yeah, I think once he's started there, he'll be alright. Once he gets in that server... Whoop. Yeah. Another way to... This is like being in the grid, this is the closest thing. So, if I enter there, I enter at the very bottom of the starter map, versus entering here, which puts me pretty close to where my base is. So, up here is going to be... So, driving to the edge and then going out, flying around and coming back in not only saves a ton of time and fuel, but gets you there so much easier. So if we ever decide, oh, we're going to move bases now, I'm going to be loading up a ornithopter and coming this way and doing it that way, because I entered via a different one. And of course, if you've got passengers, I don't know if you can take passengers through the world map or not. Not tested that. I haven't got... The only vehicle I've got that can take passengers is the buggy at the moment. There's a bigger ornithopter, I think, that does take passengers. Can you give him... Can you... Oh, Fairwolf, can you tell him that on Discord or something so he knows? I said to him, if you try logging on at 5 a.m, get through the tutorial and make a character... So you're in the world, you'll be able to get on each time. Because that way then SpaceQuest lives in the exact time zone as me. We're both in Britain, so, you know. I can then ferry him around, help him with stuff, give him, visit him in the backyard and go, here's some armour and weapons, that kind of thing. give him a bit of a leg up. I've got a base in the very south. It's only a box with a few things in it, but, you know, it's going to save him a lot of time. So I like coming here because this part of the map where you exit, not only is about as close, you know, because you've got to go for an edge of somewhere. So I exited over here. What you got to be careful of is coming in here, because sometimes you're teleporting in on top of quicksand, and that you teleport in not in your vehicle and not in flight, so you're on the ground. I went through another one. I was on drum sand. So yeah, you bet I just jumped in the vehicle very quickly. Clearing a little bit. Still very foggy though. So where's this mission at? The Ben Jesuit. Oh, it's miles over there. Okay. Yeah, if you're not quick enough getting off the ground, then you're still gonna... Can't see the line. Oh crap. I need to be able to see the horizontal. I can't see the horizontal line. There it is. God, it's thin. Yeah, I absolutely need glasses to see that now. I just lost a ton of height there. Because that's difficult to see. Let's go back up again. Yeah, can you see that it's very thin and very faint? I don't know if you can make that more visible just while we're hovering. Display, okay, gamma, fine. Dynamic HUD. Ultra-wide don't need. Hardware cursor, show hotbar. Hide mini radial wheel, invert mouse, what? No. Chapel. Mbella34 is now following. Thank you for the follow. Hi there. Can I make accessibility? Can I make that line thicker so I can see it when it's dusty and the sun is directly coming towards the game camera? Just followed on Twitter, so I'll be really appreciated if you give me a quick follow back there. Well, I probably will when I go there. So yeah, so there doesn't seem to be a thing for that, but okay. That is such a thin, faint. I mean, good that it's not intrusive, but also I can't see. You know what I mean? It's difficult to pick out sometimes. Change our heading slightly. Yeah, getting there otherwise would be 10 times slower than this. At least 10 times slower. And be wearing... it would wear out a buggy or a sandbike incredible. You know, you'd be repairing it halfway there and halfway back. Colleague Cryptid is now following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, like, you can land there and mine. No other way of getting up there unless you're going to spend 30 minutes climbing up there. You know what I mean? Because of stamina, you're going to spend a long time. Vulture mode is a vibe. It is a definite vibe. Getting the height, picking where you're going. You're on top of the map marker, and then this looks more. This is more what you normally see on Arrakis. In terms of view distance, the view distance is incredible. It's so well optimized for that to still work. You know, I can see my base from miles out, like over a kilometre out. I can see that it's my base by the, you know, bodged looking shape of it. Okay, we're getting close to where we're going. Oh, another ornithopter there, doing something similar. Okay, re-engage engines. Okay, so it's in one of these ancient Fremen structures. So what I'm looking for is somewhere to park, because I like having the vehicle as a spawn point in case I actually die in there. But obviously you want to leave it somewhere sheltered. Can I be cheeky and get on there? No. But I might. See, collision doesn't look at the wings, it only looks at... Is that not... Sheltered. Yes! That is cheeky. Right. Shield on. Dispenser belt for the win. There you go. Oh, you got him. Should one-shot that dude. So I need to go up a bit. Was there something I needed right here? Thing is, they can come in and loot, and it doesn't affect me looting in here. Ooh, what's that? Is that small? Oh, actually, there's a point. I didn't have any fuel cells left. Yeah, good idea before we run out of fuel. So maybe you were supposed to climb all this way. I ain't gonna do that when I've got an ornithopter though, am I? Okay. Right, here we go. What am I looking for in here? Still another 40 meters higher. Or we're 40 meters away, but we still need to be higher up. Maybe? Ooh, fabric. Need that for a better still suit if I come to make one. My wife's watching a Twitch video for Twitch rewards for a game and goes, Twitch is boring. Who watches Twitch for fun? And they showed her my phone. Yeah, well, it depends who you're watching. You know, sometimes the person makes it fun. I mean, I think that's the general sort of idea of Twitch, isn't it? Okay. Oleo. My suspensor belt died. No, it's in good condition, as it happens. So how are we supposed to get there conventionally? We meant to follow some difficult and arduous climb or something. Maybe. My plan was, well, my pointer is still upward, so I'm looking for a way up. Ooh, ooh, chest there. Special chest with a little flag on it. Oh. Never mind. Well, you know. meant to be over there. How would you... I mean, I can do this, but I'm just curious how you get anywhere. Oh, you... Right, okay. That would probably have been easier than the way I just did it. Okay, I see you. Didn't see me, though. Ooh, stuffs. I want to suck your blood. Quite a lot of it, apparently. Still upward, okay. I enjoy watching... Yeah, I enjoy streams on Twitch. It's cool. So where does it want me to go now? Like that. Still upward. I mean, if I knew it was this high up, I'd have just landed on the top of this thing and grabbed it. Oh, now I'm too high. Okay. So now it's 54 meters that way. We were just there. Sometimes that, I'm sure that marker's not right. Vampire confirmed, yes. You convert their blood, you convert it to water, essentially. Okay, so now it no longer wants me to go up. It's down. Okay. Now it's pointing up again. Oh, I didn't come in here, I don't think. Okay, now it's in this room. It's going to be something on here, maybe? Not seeing any interactables on here. Anything good in here? Star chest. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Nah. Like that though. Oh no, I've got plenty of that. Scan. Oh, do I have a... Yes, I do. I'll scan the box itself. Yeah, I'm with you. It's not becoming interactable. Nope. Let's go look at your quest. Okay. When in doubt, go back and read. Oh, apparently I've already... No. What? I was looking at the wrong one. Use your scanner to pick up the trail. Go to the house of Ilium. 194 meters down. So just scanning it, it doesn't... Yeah, I've scanned stuff before to make things suddenly appear. So where are we going? Down, anyway. Didn't see that. It might have detonated before by the other... Yeah, mines are not unique. They respawn. Pretty sure this is mine. Still down. Okay. well left it up there, I think, for the distance. Okay, so somewhere up here. Right, in the meantime. Sheltered. Alright, Fairwolf. I'll see you later, dude. Spice blue. Or a ship crashing into the desert. My guess is someone's ahead of me. Looking at this. Oh, we're getting the intelli once I find the ring for that. I think someone must have run through. There's no mobs here at all. Normally there's plenty. Where's this access gonna be? Someone has definitely been here and cleared this out. There's no way it's this empty, not, you know, by design. I should be fighting my way through instead of just running through and looting chests. Yeah, the game is not normally this simple. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, we'll go up again. I knew we'd get there eventually. Might as well continue up just to see. Okay, through one force field. No. Don't mind if I do. Ah, this was the other door we could see. I think. Yep. We got Dune man got there. Okay, nice. There's elsewhere. Running around with no shield on. Just as well there were no mobs in there. You know, you're always harvesting grass. You think, oh, progress to medkits and whatnot now. Nope. Keep harvesting grass. You need it for everything. Normally I would get this stuff on a buggy run, but you need basalt to build the Atreides building. Right, so Jocasta is where? Is she... No, hang on. See, that still looks unfinished somehow. Like it should have a tick. It's kind of, yeah, it's slightly like, what's going on, you know? Right, anyway, so Ben Jesuit, deliver to, she's back at Harcourt, so, okay. Checking there's not more rocks ahead of me. Right, so I can't. Yeah, north would be the quickest, but I think that takes you to open desert, doesn't it? Or does it? That's the nearest edge of map. We'll see. If it goes to the open desert, the first section's PvE anyway, so I'm not that worried. I think it takes you to the world map and then you fly to the deep desert. Someone really wanted a base close to the shield wall, looking at that. Makes sense if you're farming in the deep desert though. Donk! Swatted like a fly. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a big Atreides base, but like as big as I can make it, I think. This should take me directly to the world map, not to the deep desert, I think. I've not been to the deep desert yet, so I don't know. Yes, it does. So if... I'm not sure. I don't know which way you go for the deep desert. Not been there yet. Deep desert. Yeah, so you fly to the deep desert, then you enter. You can't accidentally go there. Harco village. Nope. I just flew over the node. Sorry. Once we get in there, we're safe and sound. At which point, gonna grab a beer. Yeah, I want some more of the Ben Jesuit. Then I think more planetologist. In no hurry to rush to the end of the main quest, that's for sure. I've done quite a bit of it already, so. I'm back. Okie doke. Right, I've now got to remember where she was. Yeah, not saying Harco Village feels a bit oppressive, but damn. It feels oppressive. I mean, some people are into it. They're like... Do you know what it reminds me of? Especially like this bit in the stairway is the Alien movie. You know, when they're on board the engineer's ship? Why has my guy always got his eyes closed? There you go. You can see the blue in blue eyes now. How much spice is in him? Quite a bit. It's funny when you use the spice vision, you purple smoke coming out your eyeballs. It's quite something. She should be... Yeah. Oh no, she's the player.
You're back.
Complete contract. I've recovered the fragment of Missionara Protectivus Panopolian Panopalaya Profticus. Need to brush up on my Latin. We actually learned Latin
Well, then hand
when
it
I went
over.
to school.
You took long enough.
I actually did. I picked this mission up about 3 days ago.
Fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
So Pardo Kynes is going to be Leet Kynes' relative, I think?
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange.
Did he?
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
Married one, apparently. I wish to learn.
I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence.
Give me more witch
I have
power.
discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kyne's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon. It's a handwritten notebook authored by Pardo
I
Kynes
know what a
himself.
lexicon is.
I believe its contents describe his efforts to develop a new language, a shorthand meant to integrate Fremen vernacular with Kyne's ecological theory. Find the lexicon and I will continue your training.
Oh, I thought I was getting more now. Okay, any
The
leads?
Udum bears obvious signs of Kyne's influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Oh, dim bed. Okay. So have I now got some skills to spend? I think I do. Nice. Okay. Are you able to heal your body more effectively? Is that has to be equipped? See, I managed to get up the weirding way quite quick. I wanted blade damage. Yeah, more blade damage. Oh, insufficient skill points. To level up. Oh, is that enough? I've only got 3 left. Versus research, where I've got 1,500 points. How does that work? That feels like a lot of skill points I should have spent and haven't. Like, I've gotten it wrong. I've managed to get it wrong somehow. Check out the light bulbs. I mean, no offense, but they are a bunch of cue balls, aren't they? You know. Just saying. Enter Imperial Testing Station 71. I wish from here I could open the world map, but apparently I can't. It's kind of annoying that when you're in this place, I can't look at the world map. Because I don't actually know where I want to go in Harco Basin. Haga Basin. You know, which segment of all those segments around Haga Basin do I want to enter to get there quicker? Not that flying there isn't a problem, but, you know. If it was AO, it would be like, yeah, which grid exit in Milky Way, though? You know what I mean? And anyone that's played AO knows what I mean. The difference between Milky Way 7 left and Milky Way 7 right is like opposite ends of the map. Right, okay, so map. Haga Basin. Space. Can I fuel in here? No. It doesn't do it. Okay. Now, is it in the south, in the north? Don't know. He said it was near the Japal region, which I think is this one. It is in the, like, the north west of the map, as far as I know. That's more or less where we came out, so... I'm just going to capture what Fairwolf just said and send it to SpaceQuest. Screen. Okay. Before I jump in the honest up, we seem to be, yeah, we're on safe sand, we're out of the way, so just let's, have I got it highlighted? Normally it shows your missions even if you're not highlighted. Missing spy, no. 71 is just under 2 kilometers away. Yeah, okay, yes, we picked the right entrance point. Meters, where's the bar? I can't see the center bar. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just wish the center bar was a little brighter maybe. It doesn't need to be thicker, but something to make it more visible. Would be nice. There are certain situations where it gets very stormy looking and you cannot see it at all, but you can't alter the HUD colour. It's Fallout New Vegas yellowy orange. and that's all she wrote. So we're doing a space quest. I'm burning fuel here. Button. That one. Ends in Space Quest. Yeah. Yeah, did you get into leg? This would be awesome if he did. Wait for his response, because if he did, I'm going to go and help him. You know it, I am. Now I think about it, have I got any copper wire? Probably not. I was going to do a bit of repairs on the ship while I was waiting for him to answer. I will, however, use that tiny fuel cell. There we go. Do I have to send it here? I like it. I absolutely love it. I think it's a brilliant game. Yeah, flip out. It's probably one of the best, you know, games that Funcom have ever made. If you think back to the release of AO, it was a bit of a disaster, but we all loved it. Whereas, yeah, I'm burning up in the heat, wasting water. Yeah, the ornithopters don't. Vehicles, if I drop this on the ground now, if this was a trike and I drove off the edge of the cliff, the vehicle wouldn't take any damage. So people like that because it's a good escape route sometimes. You know, if you're trying to get away from something. So I hope they don't get rid of that, but I hope they find a way to stop people doing it in PvP zones. And the PvP zones are different. And you can kill NPCs that way in PvE areas, but you can't. I did. I made it now farming stuff. Oh, cool. SpaceQuest made it in. Nice. I'm gonna get a care package together for you. Yeah, screw the quest. SpaceQuest got in. Yeah, the chat's definitely not MMO mode. You know, where it's just permanently there. Okay, we kind of want to go north. Where's that bar? There it is. Oh yeah, you can do rolls and such. A little tricky, but you can. You do lose a lot of speed when you do that though. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've not seen it, and I don't know if it can actually happen in PVM. Area or PVE areas. I'm gonna go whizzing back to my base and get a care package together for SpaceQuest, because SpaceQuest! Right. Nope. That's the nearest one for my base. I could do with a better base in Hager Basin, I'll be honest. Yeah, a vehicle, you can drive off a cliff with a 500-meter drop, roll down the cliff on it, and the player themselves takes no damage, and apparently neither does the vehicle, so... apparently I've been damaged. Back to base, get some stuff together for SpaceQuest, and then we're going to take it to him. Yay! Yes! My first multiplayer experience in the game. 700 meters, get the dot on the line. Looks like you're going to nosedive, but then you'll level out. Nearly home. The thing is, as soon as we get lower, we go into the big storm. much bigger base for this. And I need to repair the wings before I go any more flying. Right. Have I got any? No, okay, so let's get him. What am I going to make him? Yeah. Not that. So we're going to make him one of them. Oh, I'm out of aluminium. Okay. I'll make a better suspenser. I don't need more aluminum. Where's the other suspenser belt? Full suspenser belt, cobalt and aluminium. Okay. 41 aluminum. Cobalt paste. Do I want to make 282? No. Let's make 20 of those. What did it say I needed? Responsive is not, I don't think it's as good as the other one. I could do him an Emperor's wings, but he can't lift with it. Yeah, that kicks in. I don't want that. I want... cobalt paste. A bit more aluminum. It says I've got 41 in the machine, though. Why is it not seeing it? Oh, that's Duralu. Yeah, that's the other one. Oh, right. Okay. 6. Yeah, okay, fair. Aluminum, let's craft 20, 10 in that one. And 10 in that one. Should be twice as fast. And then make him some armor. Or should I make him a still suit? Mercenary still suit. Yeah, because that's it's got an armor value. And he wants some weapons. How do you go back to... I'm just hoping he can equip this gear. I don't know if he can. I don't know if there's restrictions on that. Actually, just make a selection. He can please himself. Right, okay. House Dirk, make one of them. But I'm thinking... yeah, Karpov is a good all-rounder. I'm making one of them. Yeah, a decent Karpov. How? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of loot. Right. Okay. Yeah. Iodine I'll keep on me forever. Artisan Karpov, that should do him well. So that's easy. So he'll have a dagger, a short arm, a still suit. Was there more to that still suit? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a good still suit. It replaces legs and arms. Okay. I've got some money, so I can give him that. Let's give him... I'll give him one of my water containers. You can have that one. Yeah, that should do him. Yeah, you open chat and you're disabled from the rest of the game world. It's kind of the opposite of an MMO. Oh, I was going to repair the vehicle, wasn't I? Yeah, let's get some copper wired on the go. Just got killed. That'll happen a lot, mate. Bit of copper wire. I'm sure I've got some somewhere. Craft 4. Right, there was something else I was going to make him. Let's have a look. So I'm going to give him still suit, Karpov. Ooh, I might keep that for myself actually. A Derp will do for getting through shields and stuff. The other thing, and then oh yeah, I was going to give him a shield. So he's got a brand new power pack, and I wanted to make a full dispenser, didn't I? Full dispenser. That's why I needed the aluminum. Okay. Welding. We'll head to where we started. Someone getting chased by the worm, crossing from one basin side to the other. Looking for SpaceQuest. There's my old base. Donk. I wonder where he is. Okay. Find out where he is. So if I open my map, I'm here. Where's SpaceQuest? Grabbing a beer while he figures it out. South tip of the big rock in the middle. Do you wanna voice call me on Discord? South tip of the big rock in the middle. Okay. Do you mean there? Because he's going to have the fog of war on the map. Station, you reckon station 2, Raziel? Where was that? There. Has it got voice chat in game? I've never tried. I've never done any of the. I've done vicinity chat to people, like people shooting at me. I go, "Hey, dude, I'm a player, not an NPC. Save your ammo." No water. Lick the plants. Near a checkpoint. This is it. Finding each other is nightmarish. Default V for proximity, yeah. SpaceQuest, can you hear me? Press V to talk back through a mic. Is this where you were dying at? Which is test station number 2? Were you there? No, we're at this place, Wreck of the Alcyon. This is where you go to get the parts for your bike, early doors. See, that's the base I'm going to gift you. Or give you access to it, one of the two. And it has a care package for you. Couple of weapons, no ammo, but piece of piss to make ammo. Respawning. Alright, let me know where you respawn. You can fly on the ornithopter, but to do it you need to stand on top of it. I know, it's jank as all hell, and the devs know it's jank, but they went, you know what? Rule of cool. Standing on an ornithopter while it's flying is cool. So you can. But apparently you can't do it as you go into vulture mode, because that, when it tips all the way down, you fall off, apparently. I don't know. Let me know where you respawn. And then voice chat me on Discord. It'll be quicker than trying to type. You missed call from SpaceQuest a few seconds ago. Well, it didn't go ring, 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 did it? Alright, I'm ringing him now. That better not be you. Right, I've sent you a talk to me on Discord. Right.
Cal?
Yes, mate. Whereabouts are you?
Oh, loads of windows open here on my phone. Right. Right, I'm just looking at your map. And I am on a... Oh, God. Hang on, I'm trying to open the map. Hang on. Right, here we go.
Alright, so go on.
Yeah, I'm looking at the shapes. I'll tell you what's there. Let me click on something. I've got Scavenger Camp, Cave of Ghosts.
Cave of Ghosts, Wally Hole, Stash, Eastern Safeway.
It's near Hagar Basin South.
Yeah, that's where I am now.
That's
My
right.
base
See
is
that
all the
little?
way- Go on.
See that little? Oh, you gone past it. Go back where you was. The ghosts.
Down here.
Yeah, zoom in. Right. Okay. Right. Stop. Move your cursor to the left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop.
There.
Oh, no, back. There's a little rock.
There.
No. Go to the right.
Yeah.
Right more. Right. Go on, a bit more. Stop. Go down a bit. Oh, we're lagging. That's why. I'm around there.
You're around here. Okay. You're there in seconds.
I'm on the rock.
Are you in the shade or?
Yeah,
Yeah, stay in the shade.
sucking on some plants.
That's the way.
What's the matter with me? I thought I was all right. Why no?
Yeah, you got to watch your HUD. You will, if you're stood in sunlight, you burn water like 10 times faster.
Oh, that's all right. I was going to keep my finger on E. Tune limit reached.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, not seeing you anywhere yet. Shiloh whizzing past there. Can you see any of these bases on
Standing on
yours?
the sand bit now.
Yeah. See what I'm looking at? The boxy for my first bases. You anywhere near them?
No, I'm near a checkpoint, and I'm on that just in front of that little rock. Hagar Basin South, but that's kind of the little rock.
Around this area.
Right.
though.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you see that on your map?
Hang on. Stop there. Yeah. No, hang on. Oh. I'm going to send you a picture on Discord. Hang on.
Go ahead. This is so good.
God.
Can invite SpaceQuest to your team. Oh, yeah. And then what? I get a marker for him? Because that would be awesome. How do I do that? I haven't done any social stuff. How do I bring it up?
On P. Invite friends now.
Right, I sent you a party invite. Join. I think I get a marker.
I'll join the party.
Oh, you're miles away. Don't worry about it. I'll come to
Am
you. Yeah, you're miles from where I thought you were. And where chat thought you was. Don't worry, you're about 2.5 kilometres away, but I'm in an ornithopter, so it's fine. Honestly, once you've got one of these, the game is feels like 1,000 times smaller. It's not, because you can't go everywhere in it, but yeah. A to B, it's the way to go. See, that's how quick I'm crossing the map. Mate, you're miles out.
Oh dear.
It's alright, I'm gonna
That
rescue
sounds
you.
about right for me.
Yeah, you've found yourself to the edge of the map. Can you hear the plane?
Yeah, I can, yeah. Oh, you're right above me.
Hang on, let's just gotta park it. Can't park there, it's too slopey. Hang on, give me a sec. Can't park there either. Go on. Must park on the sand, hang on. Right, I'm down. Okay. There he is, there's SpaceQuest. Come here. Yeah, stop running. How do I trade?
Don't ask me.
Inspect. And then... Right, but no, that's not it. Trade.
Oh.
Right, okay, so... As I give you these things, just double click them. Hopefully you can wear them.
Why are they? I'm double
There's
clicking, but they're not.
gear for you, mate. There's gear for you.
No, I can't take it though.
Why? What's it saying? Wait there. I think I've
Oh,
got
God.
to do it. Fucking hell, no. Hang on. I should do you.
They're off. Oh, I've got.
Right, now, you know, I'm doing the same as AO. You fill it all up and put what you're going to send, and then you send it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I think. I've
Oh,
not done
ready.
it before. Right.
Have you clicked ready?
Ready? There you go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Splodge.
Right, if you
Ooh.
double click everything I gave you, it'll jump into the right slot.
Okay. No, it's not map, is it? B, innit?
I for inventory.
Oh. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
You can remap them all.
That's
There you go.
right.
You got a still suit now, so you'll live a bit longer.
Oh.
Yeah, you see, look how cool you look now, mate.
Oh, very sexy.
Oh yeah. Click the
I
other
thought
items, and or put them on your. So I've given you a decent dagger, a good range weapon. It's like an all-rounder weapon. So
yeah, I can't see that in my backpack, the dagger.
might be too high quality. But you
You've
have
got a
got
gun,
like
have
a
you?
very high quality still suit on. So. Oh, you haven't even crafted the basic clothing yet, have you? In the quest line.
No, I'll keep dying.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm going to give you a lift to a base. Can you put on that thing that says full suspensor belt and power pack Mark IV? Have they gone on?
Oh, no, they're not showing up. Oh, what's that doing?
Yeah, you should be able to double click them into place.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah,
So
yeah, it is. Yeah.
yeah, so have you got that and that?
And what? Sorry, hang on. I'm looking at the thing.
Right, look at the stream. So there's that there and that there.
Hmm.
There should be that and that should be in those slots.
And that's what the Mark for, and what is it? What else?
Full suspensor belt, jump and then hold the jump button. So space bar and then hold it down.
Yeah, I haven't got.
Right, hit it again before you land. Oof, you nearly took damage. Right, and then I also gave you... Yeah, that'll float you like this.
Oh, God. Okay.
You know, like in the 2021 film. And then when you jump off, hit it before you get to the ground, and you won't take full damage. I think I gave you what's called a liturgion. So it's a water container, and it should have water in it. So open your inventory, like I'm doing now. Go to the liturgion.
I've got Mario braces.
Yeah, hover your mouse over it, and you can see it says drink. So you press F, or you hold F.
No, I can't. Oh, right, okay.
And now you'll, when you come out again, your water bar should be full. So you should be fully hydrated.
Mm.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just looking at other stuff. Oh, F.
Yeah, hold F down.
Oh.
I mean, you can always change that key if you want, but I've just got used to it working that way, so...
Yeah, I've got to... Okay, cool.
Right, so I'm going to take you to a little base. What I want you to do, now you've got that on, is hold down that, and then stand about there on top of this vehicle. I'm going to fly it, but you'll stay on it. Yeah, not on the wings, on the flat bit, like where I'm standing now. Yeah, no, it works. It works. It's called a doober. It's like an Uber. You'll get used to the... there you go. Right, so sort of like in the middle here, between the wings. Go on. Right, don't fucking move, or you will die.
Here we go. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, you won't fall off. I'm going to try something, alright? And if you fall off, just remember to hit the suspensor belt.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go up a bit. Like so. Okay. So don't move. If you... Hang on. What are we over? Oh, let's get over something solid. Alright. Not the sand.
I'll jetpack.
Yeah, the suspensor belt. So if you do fall, wait until you look like you're 2 seconds away from the ground, and then hit it, and it'll take away the damage from landing. You'll just land nice and soft. Are you ready? Because I'm not sure if gliding works with it. So let me just get this. Because the vehicle's going to tip, but that's how you glide at speed. You ready? If you do fall off, I'm sorry, but just use the suspensor belt, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you fell off. Alright, use the suspensor belt, it's fine. Just before you land. I can't use the glide mode while you're stood on there. It makes you fall off, so that as long as I keep the vehicle straight, you'll be alright. Did you land okay?
Yeah.
Alright, jump on again. Alright, I've got to fly you, I can't. Glide mode goes about 100 kph quicker, but that's alright. So yeah, trying to glide breaks the trick. So we're going a good lick. We're doing 70 odd kph. But I can't do a barrel roll or any of that shit, and there's no passenger seat in here, so you can't get in the vehicle. I'm just trying to keep I'm trying to keep the vehicle as straight as possible. There you go. Just got to turn a bit, because I can see the marker for my old base on there. So that's a decent still suit. It's got armor value of 152, and for the southern region where you are now, that's quite a bit of armor. So hopefully you're going to be all right.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, it's nothing, mate. On it, I swear to God. Right.
Oh, no, I can quickly go.
Yeah. That's going to give you a fair bit of damage over what you should have at this level. So it's a bit of a leg up. It's a bit of a leg up, you know. But there's no twinking to get the weapon on. I wasn't sure if you had to have done the research to use it. Oh, hang on. These guys are a nightmare. See that with the spotlight?
Yeah.
If you see that hide, that's the Sidecar. That's why I'm flying above the spotlight. That's why I went up. But yeah, if they spot you in that spotlight, they freeze you in place in their alien probe, sort of whatever the hell it is, and then drop a load of mobs on top of you, and they're tough mobs. They will almost certainly kill you, especially at this level. All right, let's drop down a bit. Let's check. Yeah, we're in the ballpark. Oh, no. Use your suspensor. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry, mate.
That's all right, mate. I landed. I'm picking up stuff.
Yep. Always be looting. Anyway,
Are you down there, are you?
Yeah, we're here now. Hang on, let me put this down. I'll just deal with the trash here.
What's that person?
That's an NPC. You kill him. Right, okay. So, this is my sub base. Give me a second. So, permissions. Right. Associate. Right, so this is a level 3 base. This will shelter you. I think it's still got power. Doesn't have a lot of lighting. Give me a sec. Yeah, I haven't got the materials with me to build anything on here, but... Yeah, so here's a base. You've got a bunch of chests. You're sheltered in here. It's got power. There's your machine for crafting shit. That's where you put blood. That's where you refine ore. This is the power supply. It's good for a while. A few days. So you can...
I think I'm going to have to change my mouse settings. I like to move the ball. I like him to move.
Yeah,
rather than the camera move around me. Can you not do that?
Yeah. For me, the camera stays where it is. I mean, yeah, if you go escape, settings, controls, it gives you the map, the keyboard map. Then you get keybinds, but there's other stuff as well. Gameplay, I think some of it is. So camera sensitivity, invert axis, equip lock, sprint lock, aiming, virtual cursor, camera shakes. You know, you can turn your helmet on.
Yeah, I'd have to play around with it.
Yeah, so you can do all of that. There's quite a bit there to play with. Just go in and get it how you want it.
Okay.
So in this room you're safe. So if you log off in here, nothing will get
And
you.
you can't.
I just need some
you can't
salvaged
sit
metal.
now.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll get some light in here. I just need some materials to build a couple of lights for you.
I don't mind the dark.
Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, I haven't bought the thing for that yet. Okay. Tradie snow glow thingy. So, on there. There.
Ah, so you can press U.
Yeah.
U's good.
Lighting. Have I got ceiling lights?
Very nice.
So some of this you won't have, but see, with this machine here, if you click on this, this is a blood purifier, so I'm going to deposit some blood from a blood sac. The quest line will teach you to do that. Now I've done it, that's now turning... Go to this machine and click on use. Should be the E key, just tap it once. So I've just put a load of blood in there, and it's converting it into water. And once you've done that, anytime you need a drink in the base, you just click on any machine, like that one. So you can go up to this one, and if you hold down here, you will drink a little bit of water from it until you're full again. And with the still suit on the... You can see, if you look at my screen now, because I'm not wearing one, right? Now, let me just... it covers it. Yeah, so you can see where the water bar is. With the still suit, there's an extra bar next to the water bar, and that's your stored water in the still suit. So with that, it's got a little F at the top, so you can drink water from your still suit, which is how they generally work in the books and in the movies and stuff.
Yes. Okay.
So if you press U, you can customize stuff. So if you've got any custom skins, did you get the Ultimate Edition?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go to your Scout top, you'll have an option for the 2021 still suit appearance. So you can make that look like it does in the movies. Getting a beer. Health and safety. Raziel, health and safety. Oh, hell yeah. Right, so let's go out and test your little weapon. Did I make you a shield? I don't think...
No.
You didn't, did I? Can I make a basic...
I can't close at the moment.
Can't what?
Hang on, so I was kind of stuck for a second. Here we go.
Yeah, so you're free to use everything in this space, I think. Oh,
Thank you.
wait there. Not that, I need that. Yeah, so there's a vehicle backup tool in this chest. Let me just manage. Okay, access level associate. Can you open that chest? Go and have a look. Can you open that chest and see what's in it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, so you've got access to them. So I can farm stuff for you and dump it in there.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Excuse me. How are we doing on power? So 10 days worth of power left in the generator. The generator is what protects you in here from storms and whatnot. Put co-owner. Ah, right, okay. Give me a sec. I need to... So... Permissions, SpaceQuest... Edit permissions... You're not having...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How do I... Oh, this is for my other base. That's weird. Edit permissions. So what do I set him to? Put the co-owner, otherwise... Yeah, because you're going to want to build. It's a lot of fun building in this game. Subfeast, console, permission list. Oh, stay there. So, roles, you can do that. Add players, remove players, promote. Is that it? Is that right? Move, demolish, console, base building management. He's on the second line. How do I change him to... No, not that, because you might fuck my other base up accidentally. Not that you're an idiot, but it might happen. You know, because you just don't know what the fuck you're doing. No offence.
No, I don't.
Edit permissions. So if... Oh, fucking hell. This one. Oh, I can only give him up to the first set of wings. So he can view ownership menu, add players, remove players. Default base... Oh, yeah, so... Place deployables, building management. Yeah, you can do everything in here. So if you want to build more, just fucking do it. Don't worry about it. Do what you want.
No, mate.
We're in a party, so let me know if you get XP. Right, I'm just going to extract a little bit of blood from this person. Okay, 4 and a bit litres. This is like the industrial bloodsucker. So don't worry about that. Okay, and then I'm going to deposit...
Yeah, I didn't get XP though.
You did? Awesome. There you
go. No, I didn't, no.
You didn't? Oh, right, okay.
No.
You got to scan it first. There you go.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
Most of the stuff you build at the beginning of the game is made of copper. So there you go. You got a little start-up base. Yeah, always be checking the chests. See these? If they're lit up, if you go over to them... Did I give you... I gave you 10k in coin as well, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't buy anything stupid. Just use it for good stuff.
Oh, I've got a fuel cell.
Yeah, that... You see that? You've picked it up. Okay, come here. Let's go back in the baby base.
Hang on, there's another one here.
You'll see a square of them, and you mine it like you did the copper. Right, now, go up to this and just hit E to look at it first. You can see fuel cell, yada yada yada. I'm going to add 3. Like that. Okay. So add all the ones you got. You got...
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. And you can also do quick deposit. So if I find... Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a battery. So this is why I built this here, because it's quite near a lot of basic resources you need. Now, when you get your copper, come over here.
Hang on.
That's the door.
Where you gone?
I'm here, you knobhead.
Oh, right.
Right, click on that. You can see you should have copper ingots, yeah? Right, so if you go over to a chest, put your copper ingots in it, or you can do it from the ones you're carrying, but you don't want to run around carrying them if you don't have to. So come over to a chest. That's the door.
Oh.
Yeah, so, and then open the chest and put your copper ingots into the chest. You in?
I haven't got any. I haven't got copper ore.
That's it, yeah, put them in there. So you go out, you could farm 10 of those boulders that give you copper, yeah? Put them all in there.
Mm-hmm.
They'll stack up to 500 per stack. Then you come over here to this thing, right? If you click on that now, you can see copper ingot is highlighted and it tells you how many you can make. It says 12 at the minute. So if you click,
Yeah.
if you hold down space, it'll make the maximum amount.
Cool.
So that's how you turn the ores that you get into metal ingots. And then when you come to the building machine, yeah? When you come to make weapons...
Yeah, it's still doing it, hang on.
Oh, it'll be doing it for... I mean, depends what you make. Some of it will use a ton of stuff, you know what I mean?
Oh, you don't stand there while you're doing it then?
No, you can fuck off and go far more if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can make a bunch of stuff in here, depending on... If you press I to open your inventory, and then at the top you can see research in the middle.
Yeah.
So the first one is, you can see water discipline, which is a still suit and all that, which is what I've just given you, I think. Yeah. And then all the rest of it. And if you click on it and then go over to the right hand, you can see what ingredients you need to make each thing. If you go to the one that looks like a drop of water, that's all still suits, etc, etc. Normally at this point you've got a scavenger still suit max, which has an armor rating of 28. Your still suit's got an armor rating of 152. It's a little bit better. But have I given you a shield generator? I can't remember. It should be at the very top of this bar. If you look at the screen, have you got one of them?
Yeah.
Can't remember if I made one of
No.
them. I didn't give you a shield. Right.
No.
Right, you stay here.
Staying here.
I'm going to go make you a shield and bring it back. I'm going to cross that massive gap on the map, although your map will be clouded out. They've got the fog of war mechanic, so until you've explored a particular area, you can't actually see what's there, which is a bit of a pain, but gets better. Yeah, you can't get into vulture mode because the vehicle does that to get in it. That's why you fell off it. But that's why I made sure you had this. You knew how the suspensor belt worked first. Suspensor belt works. So all I'm doing is I'm going to fly to my base, which has got the resources and everything, and make you a shield.
Okay.
Then I'm going to fly straight back, and you're going to put the shield on, and to activate it and leave it on. So if you go into a bit of a, you think, oh, I'm going to have to fight some mobs here, then H turns your shield on.
Okay.
And you'll take shit ton less damage. I can't make it in that base because the resources and the machine to do it isn't there. That's more advanced and whatnot. Sheltered in base. Oh, I'm going to have to build new wings for that. The wings are the first thing to go. Same with the sandbike and the buggy. It's always bloody... It's always the bits doing the work. Right, Holtzman Shield Mark 5, I can't even make one. Can I? Oh, I might need some more of them. Okay. You don't need a Mark 5 yet. Mark 3, did I not do the 4? Maybe I didn't. Let's have a look. Mark 4, I should be able to make for you.
Cool.
Wait a sec. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even have any of this stuff when I started. Nothing. Power pack. What does shield come on? Is it? It's not under weapons, is it? Holtzman shield Mark 2. Mark 3. Have I not researched that? Oh, I have done a 3. Have I done a 4? There is no 4. That's why I've not done 4. It jumps to 5. Okay. Holtzman shield Mark 3. That for where you are in the game right now. That's loads. I'm gonna have to go and do a science lab Imperial testing station run. Get a load of particle capacitors. Yeah, if you're crossing sand on foot between one place and another, for fuck's sake, turn your shield off, or you'll worm food and you've lost everything. Worms hate shields. Yeah, so fine in a fight, fine if you're on safe ground, but the second you are on open sand, sand, yeah, just do not have it on for any reason, because you're just gonna die, dude. The worm is gonna chase you down in seconds.
Okie dokie.
It does sort of tell you all that in the lore and the description on items and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got to spend some time over. I only got it together
this evening. If you look at it there, worm attraction, extreme. They're not kidding. It is extreme. Whatever you do, don't have it switched on. If you're between like 50 meters between two bits of rocky out, you'll figure out what open sand is. When you're running on it, I'll show you when I get back where to look for the danger. If you see a red wavy line at the bottom of your screen, the worm's coming for you in seconds, not minutes.
Yeah, I've seen the little wavy line to say it's near.
Yeah, exactly. And the more erratic the wave gets, and the more it's oh, there's a ornithopter up here. That's handy. It's a wreck. You can only like break it down. Right, interact, inspect, no that's not it, what was it, interact, trade, accept it, yeah, there you go. And then you click ready, there you go, give it a few seconds, and then just double click, that'll go into your shield slot at the top. Right, so now, if you press H, just tap it, you got a shield on, yeah, like that. And when something shoots at you, right, instead of hitting you, it's like reflect, it's like RRFE when you want it on demand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like a reflect, and but it sends the damage. See on the bottom there. If you draw a weapon. Yeah, there you go. Right, so you see on the bottom left corner, you got your stamina. Is the little thin green bar, red. That's your HP. And then there's a yellow bar at the bottom. See, within it, like a lightning symbol, meaning power. That shield sends the damage into there until you overload the power pack, at which point your shield stops working. And you start taking damage for reals. But you will take a shit ton less damage with that. The other thing, Alt key, is it handy for you to use?
Yeah.
The left Alt. It's near the space bar. Yeah. That's how you get out. Someone comes at you like, you just poof, and then they swing in the air. Yeah? And if you hold in if you hold Alt and D, you dodge that way. Alt and A, you dodge that way. And then in a fight with a sword, W and Alt at the same time, you lunge at them. Yeah?
Okay.
Also, it works like FPS, so if something's shooting at you, you crawl behind something. Yeah, cover is cover. So, shoot, cover. You get behind cover, and then start using your bandages.
What do you do to do that?
Right, have you got any bandages on you?
I think I've run out.
Okay, press I. And have you got any plant material?
Yeah, plant fibre, yeah.
Yeah, so they stack in 20s, so make sure you've always got plenty before you go in anywhere you think you're going to have a fight. Paper Cut,
I need to.
Is this game a legit MMO or is it mostly a single player? It's a sandbox survival, is what it is, but it's also has multiplayer built in and PvP built in certain areas. What I'm doing at the moment is, what you're watching me do in Paper Cut is I'm speaking with an old friend of 20 years that we both played an MMO together called Anarchy Online, made by Funcom as well, but that's a true MMO, whereas this, it's not really an MMO in my mind. But it doesn't mean you can't meet up on the same server with people you know and do the MMO thing like we're doing now. Like, I've got some gear for you, I've been playing longer, here's some weapons, here's some armor, here's some tips, here's gear way beyond what you should have at this point, which is going to make the rest of it a lot easier, and so on and so forth. Yeah, so if you follow the quest line, it'll teach you to make a bike. You can see you've got 1 through 8 on your hotbar.
Yeah.
So you can decide, like for me, I've got melee on 1, I've got my mining thing on 2, I've got my heal on 3, number 4 I've got my sniper rifle, number 5 I've got my mid-range, 6 I've got the base building thing, 7 I've got the blood extractor, and then 8 is whatever utility I want to use. So with vehicles, like with a Yalm, come outside a sec. You don't need a crafting machine to make bandages. You can make them from your own inventory. If you go to, you can make them without having to be at your base, because obviously that you're going to want to do that. So I made a vehicle storage device, vehicle backup utility. There's one in a chest in there. So I've equipped it on 8. So I pull it out. Right, you're watching my flying vehicle. You watching?
Yeah. Where'd it go?
It's in my inventory now. But I can put it back wherever I want. Well, like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, so you can store a small bike, so the 3-wheeler or 3-tread bike. You can.
I go in there.
No, and you don't know how to fly it, so I'm not letting you. If it had 2 seats, you could come in. But yeah, so it takes a little bit of work to get used to that. If you want to build more stuff, right? Have you got oh god, what's it called? Number 6. Yeah, construction tool. Has it told you to make one of them yet?
I've got one of those.
Yeah, so if you point that at the base, like equip it. Right, have you got it equipped? Right, come to the base.
I haven't got a construction tool.
You haven't got one? You can make one with, you don't need a machine to make it. If you open up, go inventory, and next one along is crafting. Construction tool, you just need salvage metal. And then from this base, there's a load of salvaged metal over here. So you just craft one.
Okay.
Have you crafted it, yeah?
What am I crafting?
Alright, you look at my screen. So inventory, then crafting, construction tool. But I need a bit more salvage metal to make one. I don't, because I've got one.
Yeah, it doesn't. All it does, all my crafting says is scrap metal knife, hill kit that I can't do, improvised power pack, and improvised cutlery.
Yeah, so it's going to tell the main quest will tell you how to make it or instruct you to make it. It's better that you do it that way than me hand it to you.
For sure.
So when I do it, you can see my screen. That's how I put the lights up. You can see the big blue box on my screen. Yeah, you can build whatever the hell you like in that box. You know, like Fallout 4, you can build inside the perimeter of whatever. So so you press it, and it comes up with wherever it was last. You press R, and you've got sub-FIFA console. So you got everything it can do: fabricators, refineries, storage. Then you get furniture, which is kind of social. Lighting, decorations if you want them, wall decorations, ornamental crap if you want to really get into it, miscellaneous. So I'm going to place, just for a lot, you can delete this after if you want. There you go, and a tradies post right there. Have you got a thing for doing blood extraction yet? You need it because it's when you first start, it's how you get most of your water.
I haven't got anything at the moment.
Yeah, wait till it tells you, because I think some of it's locked out until you get there. I wasn't even sure you could get all that gear on, because I thought, oh, maybe that'll be locked out as well, because some of it took doing various main mission quests.
Okay.
And the thing you see me using, the sugar wire, what class are you? What did you start as? Okay, someone's getting eaten by a fucking worm somewhere. I'm just gonna have a look. I mean, there won't be much to look at. They'll be dead. But yeah, you got to watch the power bar when you use the suspensor. Otherwise, if it runs out, you're falling. If it does, don't panic. Fucking hell, that thing's going nuts.
I think I'm a gunnery. House guard.
Right, yeah. You should have. Right, go back to the. Is that bugged? Holy crap, Shai Holud. He's chomping on someone's base that's been abandoned. What the fluff was going on there? Unless someone put a thumper down. Yeah, so go back to the base. I'll show you how to use the sugar wire, which is basically a grappling hook, which with a suspensor.
Oh yeah, I've used that.
Yeah, so if you click I, then go skills, and then the one on the far left is trooper. So if you started off as a ranged character.
Oh, hang on. What do you press?
Okay, press I just to open that menu, and then go to skills. Yeah, there you go. So you see it says over on the far right, sugar wire claw. Well, actually, I'm going to max that out. You can pick it up and drop it there, but if you click on S or press S, these are your active abilities. Okay, see there. So whichever.
Yeah, I've got sugar wire claw.
Yeah, so drop that on Q. If Q's comfortable.
It's on Q, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it's there already.
So press Q. When it's white, it'll grab. If it goes red, it's too far away.
Yeah, I used that. I used that earlier.
Right, so face this wall.
Oh, hang on, I've got to equip it first. Hang on.
It should be at the bottom. You can see on my screen, it's on Q.
Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So hold down Q. Aim up at halfway up the wall. Yeah? Right, hold... Oh, never mind. Right. As soon as you take off, hold down the space bar to engage your suspensor. Okay? Aim as high as you can. Right, and as soon as it fires, hold down the space button. Whee! Oh God! Did you have a hard? You had a bit of a hard landing.
I did. Oh, yeah, I was trying
you
to
got
do
to hit it
too
before
many
you
things
land.
at once.
Hit it before you land, and you'll be fine.
How do I heal myself?
Okay. Have you equipped your bandages yet?
I can't make any at the moment.
Oh right. Hang on then. Take trade. Right. Have I got any? Oh, I've got them equipped. Hang on a sec. Right. Trade. Right. Trading you again. Right. Where do you normally put your first aid stim or whatever? On your number pad in AI?
On the one on the hot bar.
Yeah. Which number?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, so I usually have it on 3. So you want to put it on 3, but
Yeah.
you pick up.
How do you move the hot bars about?
You only get one, mate.
No, how do you?
Yeah.
How do you change it around?
If you open I.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah. So just put them where you want them. Whatever works best for you. Let me just mine you some more copper with the Mark IV. What did you get? 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got
11.
I just got 150 because I've got a much higher quality mining device. There you go. Just put 150 copper ore in there, which is, you know, easy peasy if you've got the device to do it. So to make bandages, what you want is them plants. You just run around looking for them, basically. And then you can craft them from your own inventory. But if you open your map and zoom right in, you see things that look like a bundle of sticks. That's where they are. Yeah.
How do you zoom in?
Mouse wheel.
Oh, right, I've got my side mouse, sorry, yeah.
Boop.
Oh, the sticks, okay.
I only use the... You see, I'll do what you just did, except I'll use the suspensor belt for the last half second of the descent. You watching?
Mm-hmm.
I missed the timing a bit there, but... So you went up there and you went, oh, shit. How high? And then I'm dropping... And I just had enough juice refilled to hit space again and hold it just before I landed. It's like Bugs Bunny jumping out of the lift. Mihalik, welcome to the stream.
Well, on that bombshell,
You're gonna
I'm going to get in the hut and I'm going to go. Yeah.
Yeah, if you log off in here, you're inside the shield. You can't be damaged by storm. You can't be attacked by NPCs. So you're all good.
I'm surprised they don't give like a sit command.
Well, you can squat. And if there's... Oh, hang on. If I build furniture, you can sit. But give me a second. Right, Caladan chair. Where would you like to sit, sir? Over here. There you go. Right. You can sit on that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, if you walk out, you should be able to sit on it.
How do you do sitting then?
just walk near it and it'll prompt. Maybe back up a little bit. It should say Caladan chair, sit.
No.
Back up a little bit. Back up a bit. Right, now look at it from where I am. You see it?
Ah.
There you go.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go. Master of his own castle.
Different. Yeah. I miss him. I miss the emotes.
Oh, right. Well, hold down your middle mouse. I think, what is it? I can't remember. There's a key you hold down, and then you get a wheel of emotes you can use if you have them.
Ah.
But I can't remember what the hell it is. Chat, how do we do emotes?
I'll have to look into it. I've got to look through my bits and pieces.
There's absolutely a way to do emotes. That's definitely a thing.
That's interesting. When you're sitting down, you can't take water.
Yeah, I mean there's a few. There's some fun com jank, but I mean don't worry about it.
No, just interesting to know. Thanks, mate, for that, for the help. How do we log out? I saw it earlier. Escape. Am I quitting? Am I logging? Do I push?
Right, I'll be back in a sec. Just grabbing a bit. Worm sounds close. Shai Halud is never far away. As part of the main quest, it'll tell you to make one of these, a survey probe launcher, and I may not have any left. Yeah, and a thing, and you've got to be up high to use it. So it'll say, make one of them and get to a certain level. Now, if I equip it, it's just going to say you've already surveyed it. Do you know what I love about the Ben Jesuit training? You watching? You get that skill. This is pretty awesome. Shai Halud's just going nuts for that little base, isn't he? If someone to put a thumper in it or something. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah! Oh! I ran out of power. He's been chomping on that base. Has it gone now? He has been aggroing that base like this, going out of fashion. Who the hell built it there on open sand? I don't know. But, yeah. When you're using the suspensor, you got to watch your power. If you're running out, point yourself at rocks and grab them. They're looking for you, yeah. You shouldn't have all that stuff. I'm gonna eat you. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. In your inventory, you'll have a lesser version of... Where the hell is it? That's a decaliter. That holds 10 litres of water. I've given you a litre, John. You need to learn that one. If you come to this, click on E, you can deposit blood or extract water. Now bear in mind you need water for nearly all your crafting. But you can refill that. See? Yeah, just put some in there. So as long as you keep putting blood in there, but you'll learn about that as you play through the main tutorial quest. Speaking of, I've got no plant material or bandages, and I just gave you them all. I can get a lot more nearer my base than this one. So let's go. So you got permission for that base. Once you've got through the main tutorial and you know how things work, I will give you permission to the other base. But no offense, you're my buddy. I love you, but yeah, I'm not going to give you the opportunity to accidentally break everything. So yeah, it's easier to break than you think. You delete the wrong thing in a base and the whole base is fucked. If you delete the advanced subfief, everything in the base is unprotected, and the first storm through that area, it's going to eat the entire base, the chests, everything in the chests, all the yeah. So once you know a bit more, I'll promote you to safe to use in a bigger base. It's better if you learn about base building from scratch, but at least now when you log off, you're somewhere safe and all that. Believe you me, I learned a lot of this the hard way. Yeah, them wings ain't looking good. When I get a bigger scout ornithopter, I'll pick you up. Not scout, what's it called? Sheltered in base. That'll do. And then, where's my welding? Yeah, you'll make a welding torch so you can build your first vehicle. At the moment, I'm just repairing mine. That red line is the permanent damage. So everything has a finality to it. Everything wears out eventually. The higher quality the welding torch, the longer your repairs actually last. You get caught in a storm, all of your thopter takes damage. I know this. Ask me how I know. This force field is a penta shield, but that's quite advanced from the beginner area. I was 2 days getting out of there. Right, I want some medical stuff. Put you away. If you do make it all the way here, access, oh god, I don't know how to. Yeah, I would have to give you permission for the whole base to use it, and that's... Wait until you've learned stuff. I can make 6 of them, which is nice, but you still have the same I'm bandaging my arm thing. You'll start off, you make a small blood pack, and that's all you can make, and you think, oh, there can't be anything better. But then once you do, you get a bit more advanced, it says learn how to make a large blood pack, which you need aluminum, and it holds 1500 milliliters. I need some aluminium. I should make one of them. Which, using the basic blood extractor takes a while. And extracting blood's a bit weird as well. You need to learn how that works. Right, we've got a main quest and something else. Can I make... I can make 12. That'll do. Yeah, it is a big learning curve. But I think the game does an incredibly good job of like showing you how it all works. As in how mechanically you get to do this and then that and then the other thing. Okay, Nightbird and all game is very good. It'd be a lot better for you than it was for me. I didn't have a full suspensor and Mark III shield and a Mark IV power pack and a proper still suit when I started. The game will tell you to make these things as part of your tutorial session through the onboarding quest line, and it's worth doing just so you kind of feel like, yeah, I get it now, I know what it's doing. You know, that kind of thing. And then within a few hours it really does feel second nature-y. Mark IV, Mark II. Where's my bandages at? Did I not pick them up? I thought I picked up bandages. Oh, they jumped back to that slot. That's cool. There's a lot of quality of life stuff. And then eventually you get a repair station, so... Can't do that. Don't have the recipes. Thief's best. Spice-infused beryllium dust. Don't have any. Shame. I love that thing. Oh, I can repair that. That's a good mid-range weapon. Like, distance. I need more aluminum. That's worth repairing. I've used that on board ships and stuff, and it was pretty bloody good. Are we still in a team? What the hell? How do I not be in a team with you because you've logged off? Aluminum. I can make 78. Let's make a... Let's make 15 in there. And... 15 in that one. Because if you've got two working, they do the job twice as quick. Etc. As soon as they've been crafted, this repair device knows they've been there. So aluminum ingots, we've got none as far as it thinks, but you watch, that'll go up as it's working. There you go. So I can now use it to repair this. Oh, it's not. Oh, recipe unknown. It knows what it needs, but doesn't know what the recipe is. That's a unique weapon. Aluminum. Okay. Can't repair that because I don't know the recipe. By recipe, it means go to research. You can see the things you can or do or do not know. So if I tried to repair that, I wouldn't be able to because I don't yet, my character doesn't yet know how to do that. So that was a shield I made you, which you don't have access to the parts that make it yet, but don't worry about that. And I can't quite make that yet. I need duraluminum ingot. Shield Mark 5. Show stats. Yeah, actually. Shield refresh time 0.06. Power drain 104. Is that better than that? Because it's identical stats, but I can't repair that. Excuse me. Oh no, that's what I wanted to... F. Nope. all stored. Make I'm not giving away anything I want to keep. Keep the radiation suit because you'll never know. Oh yeah, if you pick up quest items, Space Quest, you'll see them here like this and you can't drop them. Don't worry, they don't affect the size of your inventory. I'll tell you one thing I don't know. What the hell goes in that slot? Anyone played further into the game? Tero 33, how are you enjoying Dune? Absolutely loving it. What a great game. And if you think of game releases, especially of this nature, over the last 10 years, this is one of the smoothest, easiest rides I've ever seen. I've had like zero aggro with the servers or Funcom doing anything daft or its performance. It's just been poof. Oh, great, I'm playing, it's great. I'll just get on with the game. It's been absolutely the smoothest release of any game, really, in the last 10 years that I remember. And also, for Funcom, that's a massive achievement, because mostly when they release games, they're kind of jank. You know, just saying. I mean, it's true for every game company these days. But given this is an Unreal 5 game, and no one has hassle with traversal stutter and all the usual crap you see with, like, what was it, Star Wars Outlaws? Yeah, that game, even on a high-end system, and I do have a high-end system, it would stutter like hell in certain situations, whereas this game, it's just great. It just flies. And looks amazeballs. I think half of it is like, well, there ain't much, there's not much in the way of trees on Arrakis. Yeah, true. But even in areas where there are things similar to trees, and I don't want to spoil it, but, you know, cacti and lots of people and shit going. Nothing. It just keeps going. It's been incredibly smooth. Ixian thing. Didn't I hand that in for a quest? Why is it in my backpack? This just says introduce yourself. Did that. Present the ceremonial Damasteel sword to Serion. Do I need to go back and talk to him? Because this is not complete. Once a quest line's completed, it does this. We had this one. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 71. I want more bandages before I go there. The game is usually a lot less stormy and bleak than this. This is because the server for the Deep Desert gets a reset in the small hours for me, and whatever time that is for you. No, it's just, yeah, you think, oh, I don't need plant fiber anymore. Oh, hell yes, you do. Can I? Make 2 more? Okay. Yeah, you do. You don't think you do, and then suddenly you're trying to make some really high-level piece of armor and go, oh, crap, it needs plant fiber as well. Yep. So, yeah, even though you think, oh, you've outgrown a resource, no, you haven't. You end up needing it for something else. Apparently I'm still in team with you, but I don't know, how do I undo that? I mean, I don't mind, but if someone else wants to team with me, how does that work? Stuff resources respawn so quickly in the game. It's never been an issue. Getting the stuff you need. 36. So how many of them can I make now? 7. There you go. Right, so we repaired the ornithopter, the scout. I'm going to fill it with water. How am I? Oh, I need some corpses. Let's keep the water supply going. Oh my god! Oh! What the hell?
Shields up.
Totally foobarred that.
Get that. Eyes on hostile.
Oh my god, I got down by these clowns. That's me playing badly, that's not on the game. Anyway, I want to drink your blood. Right, that was embarrassing. The only reason I attack these is to collect their bodies for water creation. Oh well. Did I pick it up or was I overloaded? Nope, we got him. Shotgun versus shield. Yeah, I did for a while. It was very good. But I like melee, so deposit corpse, and then I go back for your friend. Nitro Shirl, welcome to the stream. Right, corpse number 2. I feel so evil. Right, let's have a look. Take stock. Do I need the radiation suit for this? I don't think so. Or do I? Ka-ching! We're going all the way... Where the hell was it? Here, which... There's a much quicker way of getting there than flying directly there, but if you've got an ornithopter, why not? Like, if you fly... Like, from my base, if I fly through there, I go to the world map, and then there's like a clock of entry points, and I can just go around that in seconds and re-enter on one that looks like it might be here, and then fly straight to it, and it will take way less time. So if you're conveying resources or gear from one base to another, and you've set a new base here because, oh, there's a load of resources right near my base, that is massively faster than flying there directly or traveling there directly any other way. It, like, beyond belief faster. Testing station 71. I think I've been in there already, so let's see what we got. So all my gear looks in pretty good shape. Does anyone know what goes in that slot? Seriously, I don't know. Nitro Shirl, do you know what goes in that slot? Yeah, the shotgun versus shield. I've got Mendex Rattle. I don't know if that's any good. Wondered myself. Yeah, what goes in that slot? I've got a personal light, powered gen, the floaty device, the suspensor belt. I've got shield. All my armor's filled. What goes in there? Let's see how much blood I got from those 2 corpses. It's bonkers. That's the... What's it? Yeah, where are you? Mark 4 blood extractor. Oh my god, it sucks them dry. And then you can do that and then still put their body in that machine and get even more. Future stuff. Jet boots. I want the jet boots. Right, I think I need ornithopter wings. They're getting less than 50% of recoverable repair. You know, so you get the red bit and the repairable bit. So, ornithopter wing, cobalt paste. I can make none, but let's make some cobalt paste because I'm thinking maybe take them off and make some new ones. I'm not sure how much etherite. Oh, I farmed loads in the buggy. Yes, I did. So let's craft them out. Let's do 50. Because I do need 4 of them, so it uses what? 9 aluminum ingots and 1 cobalt paste and 1 industrial pump. I've got 2 industrial, so I need more industrial pumps. I know where I got those. Has anyone got a screenshot of someone that's filled this slot? Has anyone filled that slot? It's just pure curiosity, you know. Some of this stuff needs putting away. I shouldn't be carrying it. You're quite... See, I picked those up. They were in a bloody mission. And I was like, oh! Right, you can go in there. Any other craftables? Yeah, people going, oh my god, I've got all this quest item stuff. And I can't remove it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually... If you strip everything off your character and still have quest items, including the worm tooth, it will not affect your carry weight or inventory slots. It's like they exist in a separate universe. I'm going to put those in there because I'm at max on them. So, number 4, full. Number 5, also full. Number 1, oh yeah. This is the poison mist. 69.6 damage plus poison. I've hit mobs with it, run away from them, and they've dropped dead before they've got to me. Which I like. I got 17 and then 2 there. Why? There you go. 19. That's better. Even had iodine dropping. Oh, Survey Probe SpaceQuest, if you're still there. That's what you need to survey an area. Once you do, you'll realise what that means. It just completely opens up the map and you can see where stuff is and where to run and hide and all the rest. There you go. So I've got 19 of them. Yeah, I think, you know what? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about going to the next mission. We did the repairing. We got 2 bodies being drained. Yeah, they're only mild orange now. Alright, so to explain what I was saying before, that's 6,000 meters in that direction. And I can easily do that. However, if I fly east and hit the zone border. Big country! Welcome to the stream, good to see you. So if I fly all the way out here, I can whiz round in the world map. It's a bit like the grid, but Anarchy Online. About 700, and then you need the dot on the line for the horizon. Oh, wait a minute, low fuel. We're going back to the base. I need to make more fuel. I don't think I've got any. No, I don't. I forgot I did a load of straight flying with SpaceQuest, so it burned a ton of fuel because I couldn't vulture mode and glide. Yeah, we definitely want that before we set off. Did you get petrol? Sheltered in base. Right, okay. Let's make sure we have
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
5
approaching.
hours before the sky's clear again. Medium, I'm going to make 2. And then wait for them to get here. Yeah, you should leave stuff in your refiners and stuff unless you need to move them elsewhere. Because they have a certain inventory size, and why fill up a bunch of chests when your refiners and other machines can hold stuff for you? When should I... Well, level 39 doesn't matter, you're a doc, you don't do any damage. Honestly, that's the honest answer. Yeah, docs do not do much damage no matter what they do. You can watch my doc playthrough on YouTube and you'll see the same sort of thing. Most of his damage comes from dots and everybody else they're teamed with. They never do much damage. If you're playing a doc, you don't do damage, you heal. That's what you do. You also facilitate the fact you can massively slow down what mobs do, so you can init debuff them massively. You'll get an early nano that looks better than anything else, but it only debuffs them unless you shoot them. So if you get aggroed by 2-3 mobs and you don't want to fight all of them and get hammered, you debuff them with that and fight one, but not all. What you need is a debuff that remains on that particular nano line. Krat and Engie, as soon as you can twink your way into something better. The subway OFABs, pretty good. I've usually outlived them before I've left the subway. But that's because I've played the game for 20 years and I'm looking at other options, but yeah. Krat and Engie, you're better off spending your IP into better pets. Whether, I've seen Engies, I've seen agents with Engie pets in the subway. In fact, it was an agent, FP Engie, or no, it was FP Trader, because he was draining to keep a Slayer droid from OEing. It's kind of bonkers. It is kind of bonkers. I need more fuel cells to make those. So, a quick bit of farmage for materials. I could do it in the buggy, but I mean, why waste the buggy? I'm going to move the buggy to a secondary base near resources I'm starting to need, and then ferry those resources back and forth. Yeah, having on any pet class, focus on having better pets. Don't worry about the rest. Just focus on better pets. Honestly, the pets are going to do, and the buffs you can give your pets. Oh crap! I just did the wrong thing. Right, them. Good job I saw that happen. Otherwise, yeah, we'd have been in. You wouldn't have been in a good place. Right, so I've got the ammo. So there you go. 96 of them. That should be enough. 2 medium fuel cells until I get a better chemical lab. Yeah, CDRs had their day, but people kind of like, you can get them, you can equip them, and within 10 minutes you're trying to farm a dog of war. You know what I mean? Because it's massively more powerful. Does way more damage, and you can. I've seen doctors in Inferno that are still using Dogs of War, because most of their damage is their damage mitigation for a team by init debuffing everybody, keeping everybody else alive, etc. And the same on pet classes, because your pet is the focus. You're a pet class, you know. Yeah, if you want to go ranged, you could go with that. That's what I like about this game. You're not stuck in a certain rut. Because you're not spending IP to do melee or to do range. You kind of absolutely can do both. So I can land or get to a base or whatever, snipe off a few people. There's a few melee ones with shields that run up, and I pull out my sword and you're dead. Slow blade penetrates the shield and all that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. In fact, it's very, very cool. My aim is to max out as many of each class's skills that are inherently useful and put them all on the same character, but you can't, because your character only has that much in the way of active skills. So you've got to swap them out to use them. But yeah. Right, okay. What the hell was I doing? I wanted something, didn't I? Oh, it's full of stuff. Okay. Storage. It's all on circuit 1, okay. Fill myself. I'll do it manually. What the hell? got quite a bit of flower sand thanks to them shutting off Shai Hulud one night during the early release. Oh god, I made batteries. I've got loads. Okay, take you. 2 even half full ones is going to be enough for what we're trying to do. Right. Yes, I know low fuel. Right, 100%. And now we get 2 more. Oh no, I still have 1. Oh, that you know what? That's enough. Right, so to demonstrate how the world map works a bit like the grid works. So from where we are, that's the nearest exit, right? But then I want to come back somewhere over here, and when you get there, you'll see what I mean. Rather than like if I fly directly 6,000 meters, or 6 kilometers or whatever. Whereas you can save that fuel and time once you've got an ornithopter. You can't access the world map without it. Zupeo, bedtime for me. Good night. Good night, sir. Get to about there. Where's the thing? There. And we just glide all the way from here. Vulture mode. Can you see the center of the screen? There's like a faint white line with a little in it. If you put the dot, see there? Put that in line with that, you just glide in a straight line with 0 pain. It's pretty epic, actually. When you hit the wall, though, it still does that animation. Ka-dunk! Down you go. So we're here, and I think our access there is going to be there. So you go... No, oh, God. Right, move away. Up. Down. You see like a clock? So you've got 12, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, God. Stop. 5, hang on, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9. No, because that puts me back where I was. So then you drag your... It's like being in the grid, I think. I think there is going to be the closest. But what you land on when you get there varies. For the love of God, don't be quicksand. Because when you land, you're not in your vehicle, you're next to it. Okay, not too bad. So I've just travelled from where we were, here, this far on the map in seconds. And now I'm less than 1 kilometre away from where I want to go. So as soon as you get the ornithopter, the game world massively opens up. But you can do that with an ornithopter with a ton of stuff in its inventory. So if you've built up a secondary excuse me, base elsewhere, because that's where the higher level resources are, I figure that's the way you want to go, really. Okay, somewhere down here is oh no. I just hit the wrong key. I hit vulture mode. That's not what I wanted to do. So this Imperial testing station is somewhere around here. I would like to park this in cover, like sheltered, but I don't know if I can. And when you fly in one of these, the wings don't count for collision, see? Completely inside the walls, unsheltered. Okay. Ow! Okay, it's in there. I need somewhere nearby that I can park that is sheltered. That way I don't have to worry about the vehicle. Yes, I know you can store one, but it's a good respawn point, isn't it? If you do, unfortunately, get that much damage you can't handle, you find yourself somewhere. I think I was nearly in shelter. That's why I saw the unsheltered message. So I think if we can get in the right spot, maybe here. No. It can be in the oddest of places. Not that way. I think here maybe. Unsheltered. Was I in sheltered? There. Okay, sheltered. Down we go. Down you go. Ooh, you had bandages. I do love that rifle. Yeah, those poison bomb things they send over, they're pretty nasty. Oh my god. Camera fail. Right, take that. And that. Probably got more gear on me than I should have for doing this, but... Oh, someone's been here recently because that chest has been opened. Well, that's okay. Normally things are a bit clearer than this, but we've got the server reset storm coming in. Okay, you're down. Don't want you pew-pewing when I come out. Enter Imperial Testing Station 71. Right. There's certain rooms where you get a ring identification so you can enter them. You enter it. If you turn around and the wall, the shield wall you came through turned red, you're in there till you kill everything in the room, no matter how hard it is, or you're gonna die. Big country, finally home from work. Well done. You live to fight another day, sir. It's a nice feeling though, isn't it, getting home from work? God. Underrated things. Getting home from work. Having a pee when you've really been bursting for ages. Okay, we can go lefty, we can go right. Okay, let's go left. Having a pee when you really needed one is this massive relief. See, I can poison dart you, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to pew you. Because I've got the passive blade damage from the Ben Jesuit and Swordmaster lines, which means I do a lot of damage with a sword. Doesn't mean I don't like sniping people, I do. Or NPCs, not people. That's what we need, this stuff. Ooh. Industrial Dew Size Mark IV. I've got a unique one, which is slightly better. But if not, it's worth grabbing that, if you find it in the chest. Another Penta Shield we can't get through. Ooh, medkit. There's a warning. Oh. I found the mines. Where the hell is the ring for those rooms? I need to go 96 meters in that direction. I need the ring to get through the pentashield. Okay, we got it. I leave at 0400 hours, get off work at 1600 hours. It takes an hour to get home and an hour to get there. So Callus, I'm leveling a 6-man group with Emph, Keep, Doc, Trader. I've got no access for some reason. So that's why I was wondering when to change the pistols. Well, if you're boxing, it doesn't really matter, does it? Just zerg everything with software. No offense, but, you know, that's basically it, isn't it? Yeah, for the pet classes, focus on better pets. For people that do direct damage, focus on their gear and weapons. Mainly, for those classes anyway, that still holds true. Okay, so we got here, and we want to go kind of that way, but I found a ring, but it's not letting me in anywhere. I'm not sure what's going on. Ooh, there's something going on there. That's a big ass room. Okay, where's... Did I not pick it up? Did I click on it but not do it, or... Maybe? I thought I picked it up, maybe I didn't. Let's check. Been through here. Did these chests, went through here, we're back to... You have no access to these corridors. Okay. Went up here. Mines. Oh, that one's now open. Okay, so that ring was for this area. It might be one of these stacked areas, I call them, where, you know, you only get access for certain things. Did I just see inventory full? No, we're only about half full.
Identify yourself.
I am death.
There. Where's my reinforcement button?
Your reinforcements are not coming, my friend. Oh, what's that? Ornithopter scan module. Okay. Yeah, if you play solo, you play solo, but you
Let's
know.
go.
You dead. I will take your loot though. I love being able to switch between damage classes with this game. So you can decide. Oh, hang on, I'm carrying too much ammo here. Drop. Heavy darts. Light darts. Yeah, I don't need to take both and use up 2 inventory slots. That's silly. That's silly. Okay, number 5. Reload. It's already loaded. It's a good mid-range weapon, this. As in distance. Mid-range. All of that. Need that to build new Ornithopter wings. So yes, we will be taking it. Got a SOTA vibe. Yeah, the solo gameplay definitely has that. Okay, what the fluff is this? We found the Institute! It's the Institute, everyone. This is where they make the synth. Only a synth would say that. The UI does as well. Little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It's not nearly as customizable as the UI in SOTA. I did like the customization options there. Yeah, you're going to do all that. I'm just going to take out your lackeys. Yeah, there's another rifleman, but not a heavy ranged. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Ugh. Fucking... Ow. Yeah, I need to take that rifleman out, and then I'm going for The other guy, oh, okay, but of course you're not going to play that way, are you? Take out the rifleman and then I can just focus on this big guy. Someone flying nearby? I think they are. I did hit them, they're taking poison damage. Okay. See who gets out there first. Hopefully the heavy ranged guy will be slower. He's not. Melee. Oh, there we go.
For the lightning work.
Yeah, you're dead. Shut up. Okay. Take out the mid-range guy. Okay. Now that's done. Let's bandage up. Ben Jesuit attack. And now you're dead. How about that? How about them apples? You're attacking a player, dude. You know, you might not have realised. You can't see that it's a player above their heads. They're just wasting their ammo or whatever attacking me. Okay, what the fluff is this in the Institute of whatever it is? Take book. I got Kyne's book. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I do know there's a star chest. Ooh, what have we got here? Right. Those, they stack. Money. Money's money. Aluminium. Miner's Blessing. So what does it do? Once in a while there's a glitch in the gigantic entity that is Chope. Excuse me. And the supply chains get crossed and sent somewhere it was never. These unique. Oh. Of course I'm going to take it. It's a unique. Anyone that doesn't pick up uniques. Maybe you should. Did a co-worker to start playing again. I usually empathy a clip before I stop shooting players. Oh, empty a clip. Yeah, it's hard to know that it's a player because of the way the game is set up. You can't actually see that it is a player until you get quite close to them. Are they trying to find the key to get in here? They probably are. I can hear them fighting somewhere in the distance. Not them. You find the key. Not someone that talks much. Yeah, they found the key. Oh, all yours. I cleared it for you. No worries. All yours. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was a voice log. They're always fun to find, actually. You know, when you find, like, old recordings and whatnot? They're actually quite interesting. Right, can I access here yet? No access. I wonder what the hell you need to get in there then, because I've done 2 of the identification rings. Maybe it's a quest locked thing. I think we're actually done in here now, aren't we? We were doing... What the hell? Why are we here? Anyway, Ben Jesuit. Salty Burrito is now following. Thank you for the follow. What server am I on? How do I show you? I'm not sure how I show you. It's Xenophon, I think, is how you pronounce. Big Country Redeemed Hydrate. Beer rate. I'm beer rating. Thank you, Big Country. Okay, so we did the do. Unsheltered. But if I get in here, I am sheltered, and so is the vehicle. Right. Journey. I think we got the thing we needed. The missing spy. Deliver the report to one of the recruiters. Where did I get this mission from? I think, was she in... Oh, God. I think she was in Harco Village. I'm going to go with Harco Village as my best guess. Donk, 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 donk. I don't care. Right, okay. Where are we? Yeah, let's just fly west. What's... Yeah, how do I see that? There's a way to show it in game, but I'm not sure what it is. What key do I hit to see where the hell I am? I'll tell you, I'm on Xenophon Steech Leg with 2 G's. It's an EU server, so good for me, could be bad for you, depends where you are in the world. Okay, so we're going to exit Hager Basin through this wall. I think the NPC we need is in thing. I'm only up to Vilenius Gap, but really, it's a good game. It really is. I'm just so taken with it. I think they were in Harco Village. Or were they in Araki? You know what? Whatever the... Can anyone remember who the hell I need to take this mission to? Oh, you can't open the journal once you're in the world map. Oh my god. Let's look on Twitch. Oh my god. Right, do that. There should be a... Yep, there you go. Right, so before I started, where the hell did I come from? Were they Harco Village or were they Arakeen? I think they were Harco Village. That's what I'm going with. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Harco Village, track location. Oh yeah, if you're not sure how to navigate here, you can move the map like this, you can click your way, or just make sure the vehicle is pointing towards the arrow that you've selected, and you will follow it. Just hold down mouse 1, basically. That's the default. I mean, if you've changed it to something else, well, you changed it to something else. Go look what you did. Salty burrito. Oh my god. Have you gotten to endgame? I don't know. What is endgame? Like, there's no point whatsoever going out to the deep desert yet, because it gets reset in about 4 hours. So everything there changes. If that's considered endgame, but, you know. I've got about 100 and some number. Oh yeah, they were here. I've got the marker. Right. Note to the devs, if you're watching this stream, and you are probably not, but let us open our journal inside the world map so we can figure out where the hell we need to go. That would be nice. You know, why can't we open it there? My take on it is this: even if I never reach endgame, I will still have had an amazingly good time playing the game. Just playing like a solo player. I spent most of... that's a player. God, you look awful. You know, you're very, very cool. Just not my thing.
Don't mind me. I'll just be moving along.
How did I get that armor? I killed the guys that had it,
With me?
and I
What
took
could I
it.
possibly
No,
know?
it's a crafting thing.
The lady in black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her. Sorry, I wasn't sure.
Oh, so the
I've
person we
been
hand the
having
quest into has
problems
disappeared.
remembering things.
Did you know her?
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
Okay, she's bewitched you. What question are we doing?
She did not.
Ben
but that
Jesuit?
didn't deter me.
Ben Jesuit?
On the very
Ben
first day, I
Jesuit.
pledged my life to
I'm not
serve
sure on the
her.
pronunciation, but yeah, you know,
She
the
would have me.
Ben Jesuit
She
order or
refused,
whatever they're
of
called.
course, and sent me away
Because I
with
want
her
some of the other
powers, but again,
skills
I
they've
was
got,
not
because it
deterred.
makes fighting with
Each
swords really
day,
cool.
I would come to find her, and each day she would send me away.
She used the voice to send you away every day.
Yes, at least I think so. I've been having trouble.
Slight case
keeping
of
all clear.
stalker on. Yeah,
My
I mean,
mind
dude,
isn't
take
what
the
it
hint.
used to be. There have been others too, looking for her.
Yeah, dude, she's telling you to go away. It's not a challenge. She's telling you to go away.
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here.
All right, so
You
she's
might still be able to
disappeared.
find them at hand of ours.
Uh-oh, Spaghettio. Yeah, that guy was a bit, creepy as AF. Not that, you know, donkey in a still suit isn't creepy, because it kind of is. Different times, different methods. There's a massive, massive difference between a girl playing hard to get and a girl telling you, F off, I'm not interested. And if you don't learn the difference early on, you're going to suffer. That's how it is. But yeah, don't do that. If she says go away, just go away. She'll think you're playing hard to get. She's like, oh, you're playing. If she's interested, she's like, oh, you're playing hard to get. You go away. And if she is interested, she'll come back to you. She'll contact you some other way. But in all of the circumstances, go away means go away.
Help you with something?
No,
On this
different
far
times,
side,
different
you know,
methods. Yeah, I
anything
mean,
you
there was a
want.
time where
Your choice,
no
mate. But if you want
to a male
chat,
wasn't an
we'll
answer.
reach
The male
way
just
loose.
charged in there. We don't live in barbaric times anymore, thankfully. No, apparently I have to
again.
speak to you.
Time for a drink or buy me a spice ale. Your choice, mate.
Oh, fucking hell. I've got to buy you a drink, you pisshead. Right, okay. Spice ale. Okay, can't interact with you. What about you?
Welcome back.
Allow. Now women can use the voice to make you fuck off. Women have always used the voice to tell you to F off. What did I need to buy? Oh god, I can't remember. Right, hang on. F off isn't swearing, it's an omitting the swear word. A missing spy. Deliver the report to one of the recruiters. They've gone. He said to get him something. Was it
Welcome
spice
back.
beer? I think it was. Okay, so we just buy one of those. got you a spice beer. Tell me where the lady is.
Back again? Time for a drink or what?
Yeah, I got you one.
Buy me a spice ale and you can have cold and frosty, just how I like it.
Okay, that worked.
Now, said you had questions. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
A lot of action.
The crew don't like the desert order here. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock. You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit.
There's enough
We'll take whatever help we can get.
RPG to it, like
Yeah, we're
Sota
looking
had,
for a witch.
that it's
She wasn't
cool.
around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but no,
Who
I don't
hired
mind
you?
if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking a client's confidence is a way of getting around. Then the jobs dry up. Unless you're willing to work for the kind of dregs who don't care about it.
Okay.
I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid. Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
The Odom. Thanks, mate. You dipshit. Just told me where to go. Let's get out of this noise. Oh my god, I cannot stand the music in the Harco club. It's for me personally, it's god awful. No, this is the wrong one. I don't know what's going on with it. I know it's a choice, but it's for me personally, it's horribly uncomfortable. Have you heard the Imperium radio? Yeah, but I'm a little weary of radio channels while streaming, so I don't have it turned on. Is it funky as in actually funky, or funky as in weird? Because it can mean either. Good funky music, right? James Brown, that kind of thing, or right. So she's in the whatever desert. I know where that is. Right, that's Hager Basin. But it's the north, kind of west of that area. Yeah, northwest. Weird music that you can get into, yeah. The music in that place just, oh god, I hate it. I don't know what it is. No, we're not going in there. We're gonna go. Let's go there. We're gonna land on the ground, hopefully somewhere safe, and not be a million miles away. We wait for the loading. Okay. Yeah, we're on safe sand. That'll do. Okay, where's the marker? Oh, it's not that far. Okay. You mainly play... Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, earlier on, an old friend from an MMO, SpaceQuest, was starting the game, and that's why I went there and helped them out and gave them a bit of a, you know, here's a care package, enjoy kind of deal. Oh my god, vulture mode is so cool. It's just cool. You're just not burning fuel or anything else, and unless you fly into a storm, you're not wearing your vehicle out. Whoa! I think I just went past where I was going. Yes, I did. Okay, she's in that camp down there. Right, one of these arches will actually provide shelter. Where the hell? Okay, 200 meters that way, so somewhere here so I can keep the vehicle as a respawn point. Not sheltered. How about here? Sheltered. My vehicle is safe from storms. Ow! I walked into the fire there. Uh-oh! Thank God for the shield. Okay. Clear the area. I did. But, not quite. Give me your blood, I'm a vampire of Arrakis. Your water shall not be wasted. This thing takes so much blood, I wonder how anyone has any left for the death still. Yeah, I've like 99% played this solo. So, yeah, I mean, just if you play solo and pay attention to what you're doing, it's still an amazing game. You know, if you treat it as an RPG, it's good. It's a really good RPG, even though it's not an RPG. It's a sandbox survival game. And yet, it kind of works. And we're getting miles from the ornithopter, but that's alright, it's sheltered. So if we die the big die, we're okay. Is she going to be in there? That base or something. Ooh, maybe not.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These Syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape...
Make a backup tool and store your scout, and then your respawn point is your base. That's why I look for sheltered locations, because then if you die, you respawn where you left your ornithopter, rather than having to get all the way back out to where you're going. So there is some use in storing a vehicle, but there's also uses where you don't store it and use it as a backup point. See if I can't do it because I'm in dialogue. I'll show you in a sec. I have the book you wanted.
It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Very well. Okay, so we took some damage. So if I look at the map, so if I die, I can respawn there. Okay, so if I proper die, can't res myself, I can respawn there and carry on with 99% of whatever I was carrying. If I pocketed the vehicle, so I used the vehicle backup thing, this vehicle backup utility, then that respawn point is gone, and my next respawn is probably going to be somewhere-ish near it or the base. That's why I don't do it. I learned the hard way. Yeah. If you can get the vehicle into somewhere where it says vehicle sheltered, then yeah, leave it there and go to the mission. And then if unfortunately you die enough times that you can't res yourself or, you know, whatever, Then you're good. Have I got any water storage? No, I think I'm pretty full. However, I never leave the base without that. Okay. And it's the wrong time of day. I know. It's the bright blue bar that I need. I don't care. I've got, yep, there you go, filled already. So where's the next location I need to go to? Journey, quests, and Jesuit, the missing spy, deliver the report to one of the recruiters. Well, we tried that. Where do you want me to go? Apparently nowhere in Hager Basin. Yeah, so if you're solo playing, it's a handy dandy place to use as a respawn. I have no idea where it wants me to go next. Okay, we tried to hand it in there. And missing spy. Deliver the report to one of the recruiters. She said no. So the only other recruiter I know is back at the Atreides base. Playing the game solo. Yeah, it is hard solo, but I was okay with that. So option B would be the only other Harkonnen thing is here. Can they call it Heli Escape, really? Yeah, I've got no other marker. Is it going to be a world map thing? Maybe. It doesn't tell me that's what's... Yeah, that need... You know, if you need to go to the world map and head elsewhere, tell us. Benja's advance. Hand the book over to Jocasta in Harco Village. There you go. It does tell you. I'm an idiot. Right, okay, so we want to go west. I got one friend into the server I'm on so far, and I'm okay with that because I've been fine solo so far. I played AO as though it were a sandbox survival when it came out, even though that wasn't a genre of game back then, but yeah, I basically did that. No way gliding here, it's so close. Donk! Yes, please. Right, Harco Village. So you go here. Harco Village, track location, and then follow the little arrow on your character. Just by holding the mouse button down in front of it. You get there nice and easy. Yeah, I mean, there's going to come a point with anything survival-based, with the farming, crafting. Yeah, there reaches a point where, do I have enough hours in the day? It's really hard to put this game down, as in stop. You just kind of want to keep going. You know, oh, I want to get to the next shiny thing. Okay, so somewhere in here we need to hand the book in. She can't take it, so there'll be someone else. Hopefully that means we get the next Ben Jesuit bit of training. Let's have a look. Where are you? All right, okay. One thing I do like about AO is you could zoom in and out on the world map, even on the default map before Savick made a vastly better map. It was a thing. Go away. Dude.
You're back.
You've reappeared here. Deliver.
At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come.
Is that your prickly way of saying thank you?
Yes, I suppose it is. Thank you. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
The Merc's well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Someone really wants to find
That
you.
doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
It's time to level with me, sister. Loyalty is in short supply in Arrakis, and you're about to lose mine.
Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know?
Why don't we start with your name?
My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood.
Well met, Sister Jocasta. What's our next
Without
move?
getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only
Oh
the
yeah,
Space Guild
massively.
knows
They're
its
going to do
exact
more
location.
story for the next...
So travel to or
Didn't they
from
say
Tupil
5 years or
requires the
10 years?
compliance.
I can't remember. I think they said 5 years, but it might, they may not. They give us 10 years of expansions in AO, and that was the first thing they ever made. Now they've got like a gazillion times more resources. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I'm getting a beer. I probably shouldn't, but I am. I do trust Joel Bylos will keep this. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I saw Carnage do a dev interview, and he asked the lead game dev a lot of really precise and interesting questions.
Yes.
It is well
Especially so
worth
when you are
watching that
stranded with no
interview,
currency.
where he talked about why they let certain things happen and all that. Is Secret World Legends still around as well? I believe so. I tried it one
For
evening.
a long time, I did nothing other than pursuing my research.
Didn't
on
work for me,
bloodlines.
but you know, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. You know, there's no accounting for somebody's taste. I mean, if you like something, you like it, and that's fine. We've worked hard to gain each other's trust. Are you ready to share the true nature of your research? Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. While the Sisterhood has turned its back and cast me out, I still believe in their mission and cannot betray their secrets.
They had mercenaries to hunt you down and kill you.
That's just their way. One mustn't take it personally.
Oh, really? Murder is pretty damn personal. If you don't share the nature of research, it will die with you.
I'm not ready to betray their secrets just yet. But you make a good point. Let me consider that for a while.
How long's a while? Are we done yet?
You're back.
You owe me training.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus.
Yay for training.
Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now...
Nope.
You're
Wait.
back. But for now...
Okay, she gave me a mission. What the hell was it? I clicked the wrong thing. No? Yes? Maybe? Let the game engine catch up. Investigate the Syndicate. Okay. I'm still on missing spy in my mission log.
You're back.
Oh, no, nothing else to say to me. Okay, journey. The missing spy. Okay. Investigate the Syndicate. Where the hell is that mission then? Ornithologist. Lab clean Ben Jesuit. We've got this one for additional introduced, done. Additional hasn't happened yet. Ah, secrets of the Syndicate. Investigate the Syndicate. Hager Basin. Okay. Anywhere but here. Yeah, so the armor this character's wearing is Mercenary Scout top. Okay. Can it show how you make it? Yeah, you need specific crafted materials to make it, so you don't get it early on. The still suit I gave to SpaceQuest is way in advance of what he should have at that level. So hopefully he'll have a good time having that and being able to kill stuff. And also not die of thirst while he learns basic mechanics. That's why I gave him the power pack and suspensor belt, so he can have fun. Yeah, I don't know where in Hager Basin it wants me to go. So picking one of the fingers on the clock is... Yeah, but where in Hager Basin? There's a lot of it. We'll go there and then figure it out. We go there, then we get the map marker, then we figure out where we go next. Let's go the way we normally... No. That's where we normally re-enter for our base. But where the hell does it want me to go in Hager Basin? You should be able to get to the world map, you know, like the regular map from, you know, other places, but you can't, apparently. Right, we're here. Where's the... Right, okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll just go from here. There are better places we can go from. We're not that far away that it's worth rezoning. Where are we at? 750-ish. Then free flight. God, vulture mode is a vibe. It absolutely is. It's so chill. And the speed you do in it is ridiculous. Look at that. It's kind of loopy. Okay, we're getting close. They are below us. Investigate the syndicate. Does this mean killing lots of people? It usually does. Okay, so there's a base here. I mean, you can wipe them all out without too much trouble. Oh, I see how it is with you and your pew-pew. Shield, sniper rifle. Right, where are you?
I'm coming. Kill them all.
And you. Obtain 10 Italian research. Take that. Don't need it. Okay, so we now got a map update, I guess. Investigated there. Where to next, sister? I'm not seeing it. Oh. 11 meters. Ah, we haven't finished yet. Reed. In Harco village, who is called Riff or sometimes Isaac, finds a way to use the world spa hub. Okay, I can hear you. Oh, no! Stop that. Right, try again. Oh, is it closed now? Oh, God. So I can't... I was going to read the whole thing, but... Okay. 2,500 and something meters, yeah. So without an ornithopter, you're going to fight your whole way through the base. How about no? With an ornithopter, questing is, well, I'm not going to say easy, but it's easier. We're on about 650 meters and we should be able to glide the whole way there. Okay, this set. what you'll see is the speed is at 162 and we're dropping a meter or so every, crikey, 100 meters. So yeah, massively efficient way to fly. But I do need to build more wings soonish. I don't want to fly anywhere while they are even half down, you know, like halfway's used up. Okay, so we go in here. How about we land at the top? See what's going on. My shield automatically came on this time. Sometimes it don't.
Someone's here.
Yes, I am.
Shields up.
Shield.
I need that.
Oh, flamethrower person. And the shielded guy. Okay, you're gonna have to fight him, but oh, that's alright. Let's take out flamethrower dude first. Oh, not with these guys. F off. Aggroing. Come on.
You will not prevail.
Oh, do you want to bet on that? Right, you're down. Which leaves you, flamethrower guy. Oh shit, there's two of them. That's not good. Oh, for vehicle respawn. See, this is why I leave the vehicle outside. I got caught between two flamethrower dudes. Yep, that's gonna sting.
Reveal yourself.
Let's give him some poison, help him down.
Identify yourself.
That's one. Where's the other? I know there's more than one. Okay, he's not seeming to be around. Oh, there he is. Yeah, maybe that would have been the way. Take all. Oh, hell yes, take all. See, if I hadn't have left the vehicle, unfortunately, I would have had to fly my way all the way back. Now, I am sure you're supposed to go through the whole base to get here, but I wasn't doing that. Reed, we need to get you to Odin meeting point pronto. We've got a line on the target, and we need the whole crew in the field. Round up the capos, hired guns, and meet us at the designated place. Be sure to be wearing heavy firepower. If half of what I heard about these witches is true, we'll need it. Okay. Yeah, I would probably have had to work my way up here. Oh my god, 4,000 kilometers away. That's a long ass way away. Not to worry. How's Ornithopter? Glide our way there. Vulture mode. I love vulture mode. It's just so chill. It really is. It's like, yep. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo. Get sued by the Muppet Show now. Just for mentioning that. Wait, is this leading into... No, I thought it was leading into the irradiated area. Ooh, there's Shai Hulud down at the bottom of the screen there. Oh, it is in the irradiated area. Okay. On goes the radiation suit. Vehicles don't take damage from radiation, but you excuse me, sure as shit do. Are we in there? You want to be in and out. If they're in a radiation zone. I'm not sure they are. Or maybe they're just outside it. Because I'm not seeing radiation yet. No, it's not radioactive here. Okay, it looked like it was right in that area though. So I kind of assumed. But we don't need the radiation suit. Okay. Up 200 meters. Oh, it's that ship. I thought it was here. Okay. Maybe I do need the radiation suit then, because that ship is 100% in radiation. Can I please get in my ship? Let's see if it actually crops up. Excuse me. Yeah, radiation. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, she's in here somewhere. Right. If it's not radioactive here, it sure as shit looks like it. This looks like a radioactive zone. Yeah, it is a radioactive zone. Tripping balls. Oh God, where's the entrance? I mean, I'm not scared of that. I've got the radiation suit and I've been out here. Now I think about it. Iodine. Yep. The radiation suit actually has some fairly good damage resist as well. That's you.
I see someone.
You do. You don't want to fight them. You don't. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Bloody ow! Oh, you're a heavy. Okay. Oh, fuck! No, do not. Oh my God! Vehicle respawn. See why I leave the vehicle outside now? Okay, I think we need to redo iodine. Okay. And corpse is this way. No, it isn't. Oh my God.
Someone's here. Shields up!
Not gonna help you. Oh, ow. There was a bomb. I didn't see the bomb.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone
Replay?
will
What?
find
I've
this
been
message,
here before?
but if they do,
I don't
I hope
remember
it
coming
makes its
here.
way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed
Okay,
our convoy.
Map
They
marker's
obviously
just
knew
moved.
where we'd
Where are
be.
we going? We're going back that
Don't
way.
know how many
Okay.
ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's
You're
been an
kind
honor
of fireproof
serving
in
with
this
you all.
suit as well.
Especially you, Ollie. You
And
always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to
oh
Canada.
god, I haven't
real
got enough
soon.
inventory space. Oh,
Raise a glass
shit
of the
with
good
that.
stuff for me when you can.
Heavy helmet. Okay, you can go. Oh, I need those parts. Oh god, what else can I drop? 1,000. Have I got more than? Yep. You can go. Can't drop any of that. No, I need that. I need that. Stop giving me hard time, you son of a. Okay, you can go. Okay, we got everything. We got everything back and we killed the big bad. Right, okay. Yeah, you have to come out here to farm Yasmin Crystal, or Jasmine Crystal, whatever you want to call it. I thought we were going to have to make our way through an entire ship then. And get that dot on the line, about 750-ish, there we go. Don't want to go over that, you just burn fuel. Am I using these pills when I go there? Yeah. Also, I have a radiation suit Mark 5, 92% plus the 6% from the iodine pills. Yeah, it's pretty useful. I did figure that out before I died. Well, after I died half a dozen times or whatever. Alright, let's get our other gear on. Before we even land. Whoa, what's... okay. Right, we're not going to be sheltered anywhere nearby, are we? Yeah, if you can avoid the pools, that's great. I've heard of people dropping buggies with a dropship and farming it that way. Okay, let's get... Oh, sheltered. Yeah, okay. Sheltered means vehicle will not die in the first, or won't take a shed ton of damage straight away. Okay. No one you like.
Identify yourself.
And no one you like either. Have you got any loot for me? I will take that and that. I'm full for everything else. We've got more aluminium than they will ever have. Right, so we've got to go through here. That's okay. Quick skills check. Benu Jesuit, there should be a weapon thing. Oh, I haven't got enough skill points. Okay, but it's unlocked if I want to do it. Okay. Blade damage, by the way.
Shields up!
Oh, we are not doing that today. Oh, would you stop doing that? No, and you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Melee needs work.
Found them!
Players get stuck on corpses and NPCs don't. It's bullshit, is what that is. And also they gas me. Right. So I'm trying to attack and it won't do it. Yeah, see, as soon as the attack works, it's all good. But when it doesn't, it doesn't. So their special attack, you see, see this corpse, no problem, just run through it. If you're in combat with anybody, you get stuck on it, and that needs to go the F away. That's not a good experience for any player. Suddenly you can't attack because you're blocked by, you know. A corpse on the floor, whereas the NPCs are not. Oh, give me a break. Corner. Oh, it's you. One shot to the head. Game over. We got one. You can take some of those. Oh, you move that quickly? Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to pick up light darts because now I've got 2 stacks. I do not want 2 stacks of darts. I do want the tubing for a really good still suit I'm thinking of. Right, okay. Medpack, why not? Nothing says you're going into danger more than this crap. Okay, 63 meters up into what exactly? Okay, so I gotta go up, but up where? That is... Ah, okay. I'm gonna pick up some granite or something. That I do not want. Okay, big chest. Ow! I haven't got my compactor with me, so I'm just gonna have to wait out the gas. Oh, I got hit by it. Should have waited. Right, okay, so chest. A nearly broken large blood sac. I'll just make another one. I don't want that. Okay, I still need to go 55 meters upwards. There's no upwards here. That's just a light source. That's not a way up. Okay, let's have a look around. Ah, okay. No, we did that. That's not it. No, we did. No, we've been here. 60 meters and upward still. I think we've got to come out and come back in again or something. I don't know. No point in going down here, is there? No, it's just... get through it as quick as possible. Okay. Ah, I think maybe we are getting somewhere. I'm not sure. No, this is where we came in. So the marker is... up here somewhere. Just wait for the power to come back. No. Oh, let's grab the ledge. Up here and then still more. Oh, now 38 meters down. Okay, so there's an entrance we're not seeing that we need to find. Alrighty.
Who's there?
Oh, dear me. Interloper, am I? Well, you're a dead thing. Syndicate contract. Okay. Right, there's another mob over there somewhere. Yep, the marker's gone. Where's the plane? Where's our ride out of this mess? Yeah, that marker's gone, so have we got a new one? Ooh, map's a bit janky. Let's have a look. No. Why does it do that? Return to Jocasta. Where was she? In Harco Village? Was she in Harco Village? I think. Was she? Yeah, I think she was. Scan! Not that it matters, but... I think we gotta go Harco Village, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna glide to the exit. No, we're not. We didn't get enough height, but that's okay. You got your ornithopter. Yeah, a few days ago. I've even figured out how the hell to fly one. Nitro Shirel. Always a good time. Anyways, good time for bed. Have a good night, Kalos, and good luck on Arrakis. Maybe we meet sometime in game. That would be awesome. I think we now need to go to Harco Village again. Isn't that where we met her? Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. If we get to Harco Village and we've got no map marker, we're in the wrong place. But I suspect not. think it's here, but we'll soon know, because if we land there and there's no map marker, it wasn't there. I think. Something, I don't know. Draden, what up? Cal, more Dune, huh? Nice. It is. It's such a good game. Have a look. Have we got? Yeah, it is. She's here. Right. Okay. Yeah, a more unified map would be a good call. So you can look at the world map from anywhere, like you can in AO. You can zoom out or whatever to enough degree that you can see where the hell it is you're supposed to go. There's like a layer of map missing. Like here, I can bring this up, but I can't zoom out of Harco Village. And I should be able to zoom out to the world map and see where the hell I'm supposed to go next. But that's not what you've got. Right, okay.
You're back.
Seems like Funcom made a hit with this one. This is probably their biggest game in forever. Oh yeah. If you think of game releases over the last 10 years, everyone slagged off Cyberpunk, but actually it was a great game. It just had some jank when it released, and they fixed it, and now it's one of the best games that was ever made. Stalker 2 had a bit of jank, and everyone gave it a pass because the guys made it in the Ukraine. They've been attacked by Russia constantly. How the hell they can even turn up to work in that fearful environment, I don't know. And it's a brilliant game. This is probably the best release that Funcom have ever done. I'm not saying it's the best game. AO will always be the best game they ever made, but the release, if you think back 20 odd years, was not a good release. It was not well met. It was a bit of a mess. They seek Rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended, returned to Sister's care. Is it you that they seek?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Okay. I'll check it out. Okay. So, have we now got more Bene Gesserit stuff? I hope so. I wanted to... Oh, I haven't got enough skill points. I wanted to learn that and that for the more blade damage. Wasn't to be, but okay. Oh, unless it's now updated. Skill points still 2. So where does it want me to go? Can we guess from here? Practice using the voice to compel. I've never used it. Have I even put points into it? Oh, it's an innate skill. Okay. Can I... Duncan, Idaho. No, you're not. If I put it on here... No? Okay. How about... Oh, it's not even there. Oh, maybe I haven't. Techniques? No. Abilities? No. Voice to compel. So if I... Yeah, I've got to go back to Harco Basin to be able to try, which is kind of annoying. Some of the people working on Stalker were doing so from the front lines between deployments. That's amazing. Those guys are incredible. Producing that game in any circumstances is an achievement. The fact they did it under those circumstances is just wow, you know? Okay, we're gonna go to Hager Basin. Track, untrack. Yeah, fuel deposit, water deposit. I think they're all mission locations, so you don't get access to them until your quest has got there. Uh-oh. Let's go where we know. And then we'll mess around with those skills. This part is so simple. It's almost comical. This needs a bit of work. I think it needs to be, you need to use that skill on an NPC, whereas it actually doesn't do that. So if I go to skills and get the voice, where, oh my god, how do I activate the voice? Oh, I've got it. I've never had it. Okay. All right. Oh, I do have to have it on an NPC. Okay, most of the others you can just pretty much use them whenever you want. Like in the middle of nowhere, not doing a damn thing. Okay, let's get about 700 meters and then vulture mode. Vulture mode is gliding and not burning fuel at slow speed. Like gliding, you do 162 kilometers per hour versus whatever you do when you're flying, which I think is about 70-ish tops. I need to head to bed before Zadia asks me again. Nighty. Good night, good sir. Oh, there's my base. Someone getting eaten by the worm over there. So I'm going to go use this on random NPCs. Wait, I am sheltered in base. Okay. Use this skill. No NPCs, they're all dead. Oh, you're there. Okay, you'll do. Okay, that's one. Have I got to kill them as well, or just compel them? Heal up a bit. Okay. 2 seconds, 1 second, and... Come to me, put your hand in the box. I got 7 seconds before I can use the power again. Oh my god, I'm critically injured by a noob NPC. That's good. Oh yeah, why didn't I turn my shield on? There you go. Pickup body. I don't think it's finished with the other bodies yet. Okay, it's not really moving along much, is it? Okay. Still not moved. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Okay, but it's quite a cool move. Did I get? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so the first time it worked? Yeah, it doesn't work if you just do it at thin air. Okay, which is not the experience with all the other. Use skill X to progress. All the others are just whatever, dude. Just do it. I only want it for the skill points so I can put into more melee damage, blade damage, and then that will make taking out shielded characters simpler. But don't have that yet. Okay, let's find some other NPCs that are too stupid to get out of my way. We've done there, we've done that. See if it's respawned. When did it work? It was when we did the first one, I want to say, but maybe not. Do I have to do more than what I'm doing, maybe? Practice using the voice to compel. Okay. Can I do them out of order? Litany against fear. Where's that? Where's the litany against fear? Is that going to be like... Use the voice to force your target to ignore you for a while. They will act as though you are completely invisible. I think maybe it's that one, but let's see. Night, Mahalik. Love you. Can't wait to see you again. Not everybody's still dead, Dave. People are so insistent on building their bases in what are clearly roads, so to speak. It's comical. They are so insistent on doing it though. It's weird. There's another little base nearby. I think we can go play with Bene Gesserit skill. The warp to NPC skill is super duper useful, especially for heavies with flamethrowers and whatnot. That's well worth it. But I just wanted to see if we could make it better, and then I noticed they had blade damage. And I was like, oh, let's train it further so we can get the blade damage. But yeah, right, use the voice. Okay, using the voice to compel. Right, you come all the way over. What else? Yeah, you know threat, but the bar's not moving. What am I doing wrong then? Use the voice to compel? I did that. Why you no worky? Use the voice to compel, and then what? Kill him? Don't kill him? Give him a job? I don't know. Practice using the voice. Okay, well, we did that. So early game, it's really good. Dodge, you piece of shit. No, I did not want to do that. Oh my fucking god. Sometimes this game does my head in. The Funcom jank. Right, that bar's still not moved. I heard bling. Is that a Steam thing? I don't know. Someone got, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so we got another opportunity to use it on mobs up here.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, I definitely hit you. You definitely came running over to me. And now you're dead. It's still not updating the mission.
I'm coming for you, scum.
No, you're not. You think you are, but you're not. Because I'm just waiting for the cooldown so I can voice on you. But the voice on you doesn't seem to work. Yeah, see, you're chasing after someone who's quicker than you. It's not going to work. Ow! Well, maybe it worked a bit. Compel. Right, so you're now under my control. Okay, is that bomb even moving? It doesn't look like that bar's moving. Let's just run them around a bit and try again. So 4, 3, there we go. Okay, the using this is not moving the bar. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't know what the fluff it is. Okay, journey. Benja. No, there we go. Practice using the voice to compel. It's not updating. Normally, if it asks you to do advanced training, it says, oh, use the whatever skill. Nope, not moving. That's using the voice to compel, but they just, yeah, of course, stood there like a lemon. But the progress bar doesn't seem to care. So I'm not sure about what I'm doing here. It doesn't seem to progress. Because oh, it did move then. I definitely went slightly long. It's just under the end of the N, so I've probably just got to keep using it for each cooldown. Oh, that would be a grenade. I would have been better just using it on the same NPCs, maybe. I don't know. Ow! Not too far away, and you fell off like a doofus. Okay, it's nearly to G, so we got to do it a lot of times. That's a long ass cooldown though. God. I mean, even as cooldowns go, that's a long one. Oh, wow. Fatty B moving to Arrakis. Oh, I've moved. I'm already here. Arrakis isn't ready. Is there any other MP? Yeah, I know they're down there, but you're there. If this is incredibly slow progress, though, compared to the other stuff I did with Trooper and Swordmaster. You like do 3 or 4 of the same, and you're good. Even if there was no one anywhere near you, it still was sufficient to complete the quest. Whereas this feels a lot slower. Oh well, what comes after that then? Oh, we're waiting for the cooldown. Practice voice. Recite the litany against fear. I don't even know if I have that. What is the litany against fear? Is it ignore? Or something? I'm not sure. Slightly too far away. Yeah, that doesn't progress it. You need to be close enough to actually use it, I think. Okay, we're nearly to the middle of the. Don't really care. If I kill them, then I'll have to go elsewhere because they take too long to respawn. Are you too far away now? It doesn't feel like that bar's moving, but it has moved. This feels very long-winded compared to the other similar quests. Oh well, we'll see. It feels like a very long cooldown as well. Which does make sense. It's sort of a calm, isn't it? Okay, we're nearly to V. Oh, come on. This is way too long compared to the others. I'm just waiting for a cooldown to use an ability. This is... yeah. Is it quicker if I use Spice? I don't think I have any spice. I don't know. Can I consume spice? Do I have any? Don't think I do. Okay. Okay, you've disappeared, guys. This isn't good. We've got work to do. Every 30 seconds I need you to be in my field of view so I can zap you. Okay, they vanished. Where are you? Pfft, grenade. Well, you're still there. Ah, there we go. Okay, we made it to the V of voice. You must have to do this like 50 times.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it doesn't affect where we are. It just makes it even harder to see. In general. There we go. It's back. Where are you? Can I get you from here? I don't care if I can't. I just have to come down and do it and then run away again, but that's okay. Oh, we're nearly to the... Oh my god, you must have to do this 50 bloody times. And given there's a 30-second cooldown, that's a pain in the bottom. I mean, it ain't difficult, but feels a bit long-winded. These poor NPCs. Do they know what's really going on? Oh, there you are. Over to the voice, the dot. And yet they never figure out they can run up the ramp and kill me. It's weird. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total oblivion. I will face my fear. I will let it wash over me. And what remains, you know, something, I've forgotten the rest. But yeah, I know the litany against fear, but if it's a skill, I can't see the skill. So I don't know how we're going to activate it, and we don't have the skill points to figure that out. That's not good. Okay, so we want maybe 2 more, I think, given the progress we've been making to complete this first one. Oh, duh. Come on then. Probably some of the chests may have respawned. It's been that long. Yes, they have. That's how long it takes to complete this. Enough for the chest to respawn. I'm glad I didn't kill them. I left 2 of them. One's melee and the other one's like heavy ranged. I don't know where the fluff they are. I mean, that's a useful skill to start out with. Stop attacking me! You know. I mean, it's temporary. Like a mini calm or whatever. Recite the litany against fear. Okay, first of all, we need to figure out which Bene Gesserit skill that actually is. Okay. Litany against fear. Is it called that? Or is it voice training? We're going to trainialize you to reduce the time between uses. Well, hell yeah. Where's the litany against fear? Is it one of these that we can't get to yet? Because I've spent all the points into the blade skill. Because, yeah, it rocks. Sun tolerance, recovery, anything that has the words compel? No. Storm? No. Sugar? No. Techniques? Is it? No. Okay, which one's that then? Recovery. No, that's locked because we don't have the skill points. Is it ignore? Use the voice to force your target to ignore you. Is that it? Trauma recovery, It should be a base one. Self-healing, metabolize poison tolerance, sun tolerance, recovery, trauma recovery, vitality. Stop. You're able to use the voice to stop your enemy performing any actions for a brief period. Rapid register. Oh, okay, cool. We get the quest, we can read, but which effing skill is that? Recite the litany against fear. How? How do I do that? That's weird. Is that not a skill? Is that some other thing I need to do? Litany against fear. Okay. Where is the litany against fear? Does anyone know? Nox Goth. Do you know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that? Is that use an item in my inventory or some dumb crap? I don't know. I have no idea how the fluff I'm supposed to do anything with that. Okay, you know what? It keeps jumping to that quest. I've no idea why. Practice the voice to compel. Right, okay. Okay, game. How? Dune Awakening. Recite the litany against fear. Okay. Yeah, I know what it is. I've read all the books. How? Oh, for fuck's sake. Litany, Dune Awakening, Benji's right. Litany, okay, it looks like that. Someone squatting or whatever. Litany against fear is all the way up there. How the hell can I use that? That doesn't make sense. That can't be right. Reject all. As always, litany against fear. Benji's at level 1, 2 skill points. Cooldown. Yeah, okay. How do I use it? Litany against fear. I can't. How can I use that skill if it's locked all the way up there? 2 skill points. What, I can unlock that from basic to there? That makes no sense. I think this is a longer term thing. It has to be, because... So, to explain, when I did Trooper, that had a quest, right, use our anti-gravity field, chuck some grenades at it, or whatever, and yeah, you just spend the skills in the game, and you're all good. But at no point did it ask you to spend even more skill points. So okay, we're not doing that because that ain't working. Does this respawn? No. That's weird. The other ones did. Okay. I can't use litany against fear. I don't have the skill points. Oh, the base that was here is gone. There was a massive base here. It virtually blocked the way past. They seem to have removed it, or moved it, or whatever they've done. I'm kind of glad about that. So I'm going to have to get skill points and spend them in that as well. Is it possible to do them all? Or is it kind of a, oh, you can't do every skill you want to do? It could be. Oh well, let's get back to the base and call it a night, because we're obviously missing something. Uh-oh. Yep. If your battery runs out, or your power pack runs out, then don't worry about it. Just wait until you're close to the ground and hit it again. Right, okay, so we're going to log off here. I think at this point, I think we're done. So, for that quest, that's weird. Yeah, it's asking us to spend a skill at the top of the tree, which I thought you had to, I don't know, spend a lot of time investing points into it. It just seems weird that it's working that way. Right, okay, so that's it for today. You can reset your tree once every 48 hours. I believe so. I wonder where they got that idea. Was it AO? With the perk reset? Maybe. Fear is the mind killer, we know. Right, so that's it. Twitch, thank you all for coming along. I'll be back Wednesday, I think. Probably more Dune Awakening. It's unlikely I'm going to be playing anything else. I'm having way too much fun. Even when it's like, what the hell? Confusing and whatnot. It's still really good fun. So, thank you all for coming along. I will see you all in the next one. But until then, bye for now. YouTube, same for you. We're done. So until the next one, bye for now.